Alright, hello, how you doing today? I'm Rico, welcome to the channel. Getting started now. I'll see you all in a few moments after the ads and we'll continue. So I guess the opening does alternate between the boy and the girl every time. So we're gonna collect our recycling, we're gonna play with the factory a little bit, and then we're finally gonna continue the story. Testing some stuff out with between my brother and myself, we figured out, like, yeah, certain regions apparently don't have a pack. So again, you can also notice that there's no actual zone transition. So he tried and brought the power, and yep, he was able to bring it to the other area, which is what I was about to try today too, before he was gonna do that. So yep, certain regions that don't have an area to build, you can bring the power, because again, it's still the same zone. So we're gonna do that a little bit. After that, and then we'll do our story. We'll explore the two areas we haven't done yet. We need more ore to get better gear and all that.
That's what I've been doing. I've been farming for more jail. Yep.
Because like there is a thing, supposedly a trophy. You gotta actually put the electric drill on every single gatherable node, and it has to have power also. So obviously, if there's no place to build, you can't put the you can't connect the power. But we know it's still in the same zone. It's just a smaller area, a subset. It still counts. Be a bit more drain on our power. At some point, we're gonna have to increase our power output, so we can make sure we can power everything too.
I help. Hey, buddy, kitty. Oh. 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 I help. Good.
People that don't talk. Alright. Atol log in. And this is the experience for high experience for 61 to 90. So I guess each tier should have its own experience items. Yeah, we were dropped here. $16K buck flowers. We're almost at the cap. Do we have any spare seeds yet? We still don't. They're getting used just as fast as they're getting brought in. Such a convoluted chain of everything here. I have 2 pickers and 3 planters. At some point, we're going to switch out over to like the next flower. Alright, so how's our carbon? 25,500. Or yeah, I guess 28,000 is our maximum. We're actually burning our armistice ores. We need to get more ores. 28,000 is the capacity. We should have extra fibers now, finally. We got two things making carbon, that's why we're burning our armistice quick. Oh wait, this is the... Our depot is almost full of carbon, so soon that won't be needing to get used. These power banks are... Yeah, now that our batteries are actually over, we have how many extra 1K batteries? We're starting to finally have a surplus. After making so many fucking batteries for a while. Oh, get rid of this barium ore. Barium. Are we using it as fast as we're making it? We are. We have barium ore, but we don't have barium. Alright, so let's store some of it from here then. This bottle unit is making a shitload of bottles. We have 18,000 bottles. Alright, so let's go ahead and divert this then. Alright, so we're going to put our stash protocol. Input to here. By default, this is on belt free transfer, so we'll slowly start building a surplus of the ferrium ore. Ever slowly. Hey, we have one extra ferrium ore instead of actually using all of it. It's a very small storage, but we're still going to be storing it. Yeah, we used up all our barium. So we finished making the bottle, then yeah, we are putting some into a depot loader, so we're putting 2 into a loader. This is just keeping pace. Get rid of some carbon. Because it's actually from 1 would make 2. This one will get rid of our ore. This one get rid of our fibers because it's a 2-to-1 ratio. We still don't have any armistice bottles because we're still making the health item, aren't we? We have 22,000 of the health item. Those use 5 goddamn bottles. This is also storing the carbon too. This area is done with. So we're going to continue the power here in a moment. So wait, while we're in this map, let's go get our bird. People have repaired our zip line. It's in a really convenient spot to go around that fucking door. The depot is full of ferrium ore. We need more of the armistice ore.
Enemy sighted! Let me handle this!
Engaging. Stay safe.
They can't handle my list!
Forward!
And since we're here, we might as well go ahead and do our daily package.
Enemy sighted!
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
We'll see this through. Sequence. Please give it a go. Here's our chance.
Shout anytime! You shall be managed!
Verify and report personal status, team.
Ah, the power broke. I didn't get to repair it in time. No, one of the friendly ones. Because it's right in the middle of the enemy area, not like next to it. Like right in the fucking middle, like that one.
Enemy sighted!
Watch your step, please.
They can't handle my weight!
Commence L7. Annihilation. Input forward.
Evil shall face karmic justice! You shall be banished!
No hardship will stop us.
Feel like this gun tower is almost dead too. Because it's literally right in the middle, not like next to them. Like if it's next to them, it can pick them off one at a time, but because it's right in the middle, all those power things, you can move them in that area, but you can't move them outside that area. You click on it, and then the options, there's a way you can move it. So you can move it to the corner, you can move it to, especially as you expand the area, you can move it to a better spot. Like the first one you can really expand, so moving it might actually be a good thing. Can't upgrade this anymore, I don't know why it has the upgrade option. Alright. We're gonna pack the super large, super fragile items. 192,000 earnings estimated. Alright, and we will pick again our armistice components, or Variant bottles only worth 2. Anything else we could sell? These, goddamn, that Valley Pie is worth 800. We're not packing our explosives, so we'll send them more of our armistice components. The basic one. The Farium ones are worth more, but we need that right now for gear, but... yeah, we can make more of the basic armistice ones. $800 of these armistice components. 192,000. God damn it. Alright, so one is down there. Power plant. You can see that. File based on their academic promotion. We'll start delivery now for... We'll go to the power plant, so we cannot jump, we cannot take damage, and we cannot use the teleport. We gotta take the normal path like a normal human being.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully
Good thing we
prepared.
cleared most of that path already. Again, remember, you gotta check the roof, Bunny. If there's a roof or something, if it's too tall, you cannot drop the thing. Hey, we can finally open this goddamn door. Again, look at the top. Is there something obstructing it? Because there are certain spots you can't put it on top of something else or other. Or if there's a tall roof. Perfect timing I'm in. Bunny, I'm not even looking at what you're doing. Hold on. Because you don't have a depot, Bunny. You can only put it next to the depot. Go around the edge. You have to expand it and add a depot. Cancel placing that because you can't place it right now. Back to the bird thing that lets you expand your area. Should be right up. It should be right outside the base. So no, don't look at. It's not on the map. It's not on the map, Bunny. Go right outside your building area. You should see a little thing to. The manager you expand with, so it's not that one. You're going that one right there. That bird. Up to that, and you gotta add the depot. Look at the depot. Those are the places where you can load and unload stuff instead of directly from the AIC. You load it, unload it from the depot. So when you place that, you put the depot loader next to that.
I need all of that.
So go do the daily delivery and do other things. Sell stuff. That's the whole point. You got to build things so you can sell to build your money. So with that, you can do the daily elastic goods, or you can also do anything you produce can be sold to the outpost. Thanks for your delivery. Appreciate the hard work. 161,000 more. Alright, so we got 200,000 from this, so we can do the daily stuff now. Alright, let me go back to, we were checking our birds. So we got the first one. Second one's over here.
I just got these yesterday. How do I start using?
What are these, Bunny? I'm not even looking now.
Only by walking upon the land can we.
The elastic goods is something you could buy daily.
You
You buy the cheapest things, so the stuff that's low in price, you then sell in your friends' places that have the highest price. When you press X on one of them like you're gonna buy but don't buy it, you press triangle and you can compare what the price is with other people. See, like this one's in a good spot.
Ruling, ready to fight.
all their investments.
That's the next thing I'm gonna do after I sell things. Like I said, you go up to each elastic good, you'll see the price is a green arrow going up in price or red arrow going down. That's how much. If it's gone up, it means it's gone more expensive. If it's gone down, it means it's cheaper for you to buy it. So right now for me, see, this has gone up a lot in my area because a lot of people have been selling this. So right now this is worth a lot more in my area, but not by much. So of the things I can buy, see, this is worth 53% more on my server. So it's worth 3,000.
Wow.
So right now for other people, see, certain people like my brother, it's worth 67% less. So that'll make a lot more money. His only costs 1,000. His only costs 1,000, and mine costs 3,000. So that means he'll make essentially a 300% profit if he sells it. You're not on the list, but actually you are. There's only a 30% profit. So yours is that price right there, because the versus local is what you gotta see. Versus own is like if you have any other ones that you currently own. So you can go up to each of the ones that have a down arrow. Like right now, my cheapest thing is this Unity syrup. So in this person, it's worth 525% more. So if I buy it for only 700, I can sell it for 4,500. And I'll make a lot of the bucks from that.
Tell me how that works. What do you buy?
Like I said, you look at the prices, because each of them is a little bit has their own different prices. So you can see the cheapest item is this, down 30%. Friend's price 240 is worth almost 5,000. For this one, again, this one's only, you sell it in their server. So this one's worth 1,500 and it's worth 5,000.
You get anything back from selling?
You get more of the currency money. So the best one for me to buy is this one, 500% profit. This is only worth 700 and it's going to be worth 4,500. This one's worth 1,500 and it's worth 5,000. So I'll still make something, but not as much. This one here, 100% profit in my brother's place. This one here, 5,000 to 200% profit from 1,600. So this is still the best one because this one is 65% cheaper. This one, look, bunny. So I'm gonna do it right now. This one's 65% cheaper. It's worth 700. So it's the cheapest thing for me to buy, and it's a 500% profit, 525. So I can buy 200 for the daily. At the top you see you can buy up to 250 total, and right now my total I get restocked 200 every day because of all these shops I've unlocked. The more you upgrade these shops, the more you can buy daily and the more you can sell daily. The more that gets refreshed that you could buy and the more you can sell.
I don't understand how that works.
Yeah, it's kind of vague in the beginning. You have to play with it. But now that I have this,
The ship unlocked. Yeah.
so I'm just going to confirm. Elastic goods. So I bought these syrups. You can also buy it right there in your ship too. So I gotta go to Appa to sell those items. So yeah, I have 201 of them. So now I go to my friend there. And now everything I have, so the syrup, 141% more value.
Oh, shit.
No, you sell it there. So, you buy from your world. That's weird. Alright. Come on. There's these right here. Because you can see, like, the prices, there are trends of whatever products, like, as this one's been slowly going up, so the value has gone up more. So now the stuff that I bought for like 70,000, I'm making almost 800,000 from just that. So on your friends' places, you can only sell things. But if on your server the price goes up, and so as your world authority, I think, gets better, and as people buy it, sell stuff in your area, like, the prices fluctuate. Once you unlock this and do the quest here, you can do that. So I can't help this person. So that's the thing, every day is a certain amount you can restock. If you haven't bought enough, then you could buy the maximum. So at the beginning it'll take you 2 or 3 trips. You go back to your world, you can buy it right there on the ship, because it has everything you can buy. You can also sell for some reason, like I said, if you want to sell it. Like I said, you could sell something that if you're holding on to it, like it's gone up, but it's better if you sell it in your friends' worlds. Funny, you look at the information, it tells you right there. You want to buy the stuff that's in the red arrow, the ones that's typically the lowest is one of the better ones to buy. Like, but you can also click on it and you press triangle to compare. Is there someone you can sell it to and how much it's worth it? Because you can see what you're going to buy it for and then what you're going to sell it for. If you buy it for 700 and sell for 5,000, that's what I basically did right now. But in the beginning, it's not going to be that drastically high in price. So every day you have a certain amount you can get from this, and like the better the deal you find, the better profit you make. Again, it's one of the many things they're designed to help you get money. The other thing is by just selling products you make. The different outposts.
Like, thank you.
And if you sell something in someone's world, that also gives you money for that daily currency that you get 300 of. So you can use that. You can use that to buy more of the expensive items. Gas terminal. Alright, I got no more assists for today. So if you help in certain areas, you speed up. You speed up their production. And then first area on the ship bridge, like you help people recover mood. If you help in the plant area, you get a seed. And you even got a visitor log in your desk to see who visited you when. So as you do quests, like there's one quest again, there was another quest to level up the ship that I just got from... I just went to the bridge and there was a quest there. So you want to do any quests you see in this area as soon as you see them.
Here, boss. Got something nice for you. The shop got this 50% discount if you buy another. A great steal.
Funny, you look at the arrows and you look at the money, how much it's worth. So the lower the negative, that means the cheaper it is for you to buy.
Resulted in several cases of injury.
That's the one step, boy.
Funny, you have to buy the items first. All the stuff you see right there in your screen right now are stuff you can buy. So if you see a green arrow, that means the price has gone up and it's more expensive for you to buy. If the arrow's red, that means the price has dropped and it's cheaper for you to buy, because you want to buy it low and you want to sell it high. That's the whole point, to make money.
I warned you before. Don't touch the pressure valve. Do you know it's dangerous?
So look at your different things.
May peace and safety be with you.
Her tight little booty.
Here, a little gadget for you.
You'll see, because the more you upgrade those,
Relax.
that's the good
Nothing will
shops,
pop out of
the
it.
more you can buy. But right now you have 4 things. So the 1600 one is your cheapest thing right now. So click on that once. And press triangle. See, your prices has gone up. It went up from yesterday. So in that first person, you can make 170% profit, and you can sell it for 4,500. That's a pretty good deal. Look at the other item that's gone down in price. No. It organizes it by how much money you can make. On the other people, their prices have gone down. So you'll lose money if you sell it. Like you lose money if you sell it in my world. No, you'll lose money. So if it costs $10 to buy it and $30 to sell somewhere else, you made $20. So if you bought $10 and you sell it in my world for $8, you lost $2. That's the whole concept, buddy. You can get 4,500 for the 1,500, so you're getting almost 3 times the price. So go hit back. Hit back. Look at the other items. Press circle. Look at the what's that one? 8%. Look at friend price. Yeah, that's worth 4,000. You're not making as much. So the second item, you want to buy those and then sell it at that other friend's place. So look, that's everyone that you can sell that to right now, buddy. So that one you only make 4,000. Back out. So you're spending 1,800 to make a little over 2,000. Back out. With the second item, so you see at the top, you can buy 29 of the 30. No, back out. At the top, you see you can buy 29 out of 30 items. And then it tells you how much you get 15 later or something. 15 hours. So the second item is the best thing you could sell. Go back to the second item, you're paying 1,600. Click on that. Friend price. 1,600, so you're making triple your money. You're making your money back and twice as much. So you're making over 3,000 for that. So you should buy. So go back and buy one, because you can only afford one right now. So go sell it in that person's world. So click on it again. Triangle. You can go from that menu, or you can go to the circle. So you want to go to Azure Sun. Sell it. Once you sell it there, go back to your world and buy more, and keep doing that until you sold all 30. And that way you'll have enough to upgrade the shop and you'll start getting more items. And you can also spy and sell more items. So if you upgrade the shop now, it'll upgrade how many you can buy and how much you get back the next day.
I need to upgrade.
Where do the winds?
So like again, this is one way you make money, but it's only one time a day. Once you bought the items and you cannot upgrade the depot, you'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Really sorry.
The second way you make money is by just crafting things in your place. So you just go to the box over there on the left.
Touch the pressure valve.
You go to the box on, where you will go in your world. So turn left,
Be glad that nobody was hurt.
to the right. So keep going to that box, and you could sell it there. So you have 2 of that item in the beginning. So you see the price has gone up. It's worth 4,500 here. So click on that
Really sorry.
because you have 2 of those, right?
I warned you before.
So you'll get 4,500 each. So sell both of them R2.
Do you know how dangerous
You got 9,000
The
now.
incident has been logged.
You only spend
Glad that nobody was hurt.
you only spend about a couple thousand. So now go back to your world and buy more, and keep doing that until you buy all you can buy for the day, and all you can sell. No, because you're in their world and you can't buy from their world.
I'm really sorry.
You could sell in your world, but most of the time it's not really worth
I
it.
warned you before. Don't touch the pressure
So
valve.
try and go again to end visit.
Dangerous.
The incident has been logged. Just be glad that nobody was hurt.
And now you buy more, and you keep buying them until you buy the 30 limit. If you have enough, you can upgrade the depot to the next level, and then you can also buy a couple more.
I'm really sorry.
So go back to right there. Now buy more of that item.
Don't touch the pressure valve. Do you know
The
how
last of
dangerous
goods.
The incident has been logged.
And the
Just be
second
glad
one.
that nobody was hurt.
Yep. And buy as many as you can. You buy 5. That's it. See, now you can still buy 23 more for today. So go back to that person's world and sell them again.
I'm really sorry. Already broke.
But just turn around. Turn around.
before.
Go into
Don't
the circle.
touch the pressure valve. Do you know
Just go back to visit them.
The incident has been logged. Just be glad that nobody was
So
hurt.
Azur's son. Just keep going down the list. So you see that person's name.
I'm really
So
sorry.
you want to click on Azur's son and visit
Busy
world.
day, huh, big hero?
Don't touch the pressure valve.
Visit the ship.
The
Yep,
incident
Azur's
has
son.
been logged. Just
The
be
ship.
glad that nobody was hurt.
Again. You can also assist them while you're there because you get 5 total assists that you can help across all your friends. So since if they have like the weapon place only, then you can only get weapons. If they have the plant and you press left on the D-pad,
Already broke.
I warned you before.
where it says guest terminal,
Don't touch the pressure valve. Do you know how dangerous it is?
The incident has been
Not
logged.
the map,
Just
left
be
and
glad
D-pad.
that nobody was hurt.
so you can help them there with the manufacturer cabin. You click on that.
May peace and safety be with you.
So since the person's resting in their control nexus, that means you can't help the control nexus. So you helped one person. You have 4 more people you can help.
I'm really sorry.
Now you go back to the terminal and sell the next
I warned you
items.
before.
And then you'll be able to
Don't
buy
touch the
more.
pressure valve. Do
So you should have probably like at least like 30,000 or
The incident
something
has
by the
been
time you're done
logged. Just
selling
be
all these
glad that
items.
nobody was hurt.
So that's one help.
Yeah, 4,500 one.
So, oh god.
Yeah, just keep selling them. Keep buying and keep selling them until you got all you can buy.
Really sorry. Got time for a nice dinner.
So again, this is a quick way you can make money. But you're limited to once a day.
So, if I want to sell anything, give gunpowder enough.
But again, it depends on the prices because some things are worth more in certain people's world than others. So everyone's world is different for that reason.
Okay.
So you want to buy the, you know, again, the 1600 item. So you could buy like 14 now. Because your money you have right now is building up. Yeah, but again, that's going to cost you 23,000 because again, you're building up your funds right now. So you can still buy 9 more. So after you sell those, you can buy 9 more. Yep, the same person because they're the ones that's worth.
Be careful when walking around Dijon, Professor. There are all sorts of...
Now, you're just saying, small voting.
Yep, so all 14. So now you have
Be
60,000.
careful when walking around Dijon, Professor.
Oh, wow. Well,
And now you could buy the last 9 you have. Or actually, if you go back to the worker dorms, and you can go, yeah, so end the visit. You can probably upgrade the shop now to at least level 2.
Just a routine inspection. Just a routine inspection.
Huh. What should I say in a moment like this?
So go to your map.
Lee Feng, official operator of Enfield.
And go press triangle to go back to the regular world. Go back, I think, to the hub. That should be the first one you have unlocked, right? And go to the bottom right teleport where the shop is. In the base. No, up and right. To the right. The other teleport. The one to the bottom. No, the other one to the bottom right. That one. Click on that and go to the teleporter. Because the first shop is right next to that. So click on that.
okay.
So you should be able to upgrade the shop to level 2. When you do that, you can also upgrade how many items you can buy each day, and how many more items you can sell a day. This is why I made so much money right now. So you'll also be able to buy more things. So speaking of which, right now that I have money, I can actually buy things for my friends. So the shop right there to your right.
Now,
Go to the shop right there, and you should be able to upgrade the shop. You should have enough money. So upgrade the shop, and it'll show you how much it's worth. So you have enough to upgrade it.
oh, wow.
So you see your daily purchase, it goes up from 30 to 70. And your daily refresh of how many items you can buy increases. Because
So I keep doing this to upgrade it?
you can see how much it costs again. So look, your daily purchase limit. Yeah, your daily purchase limit will go from 70 to 120, and how many items get the replenish limit increase. So you can get 60.
But you can use this.
Nope, it's a model. It costs 15 million. It costs 15 million. So you can talk to the guy right there too. You can buy the elastic goods from him also. So press R1. So press down. So yeah, this is the market. So now you have a new item you can buy. So you can look at the new item and check the price. So see, it's slightly more expensive in your world. So press triangle, and you can see in that person's world is worth 5,000 each. So different items again have different markets based on how many people buy and sell in their world. So if you back out, but look how much it costs. It costs 2,000 to buy each of them. So you're making a small profit on that one. So if you spend 30,000, you'll have like 60,000. To back up, compare it to the one you were just selling, the second item. Because if you compare that price from 1,600 to 45, like look at the friend price. Because right now you want to buy items that are cheaper to buy. So see, you'll make more money from this. You get less total money, like it's worth a little less, but you're spending less money to sell it for that much. So this is still better to buy for today. So now you can buy more. Instead of the 9, you could buy 15. You only bought one. So you could buy 11 more. So go back to the ship and visit the person again, and you'll have to do it 2 more times. So you can, and you'll get all the money you can from that.
I got, yeah.
Just go back to and you go back to the same person, you keep selling.
Redemption.
Alright, so yeah, so you just sell the items and you can buy them one more time. So
Well, what am I doing? Good.
but again, this is a way to quickly build it for the day. So again, this is a very quick way to build money, but you can only buy it essentially once a day.
So is that just I did that today?
It tells you at the top on the elastic goods. Because as you upgrade those shops, as you unlock them and upgrade them, they raise how many items you can buy and how many items come back each day.
Oh my god, I can buy whatever I want.
So like in mine, I can purchase up to 520 total, but my restock is in 12 hours on reset. I can buy it restocks 200 items. So I can essentially buy 200 a day. So it'll take me 2.5 days if I don't buy and sell anything to get that 520. So the number on the right is how much items are stocked every day. The number on the left is how many times you could sell. How many you could buy of those items. So of the 520, I'll get 200 more tomorrow, so I can buy 200 items. Because if I don't buy for 2 days, I'll have 400 items I can buy. Again, it just depends on. Again, I think it's based on how the authority level and just again how many people are trading and every shop has a different market. Sometimes it goes up, sometimes it goes down. But you always want to buy the lowest red item that sells for the highest price. So you want to buy the lowest item you can buy, but that still sells for the highest price you can sell it for somewhere else. So the first item is to buy poles. The first item is the standard poles. They usually put one every day.
These don't go away. Like,
The shop gets refreshed every day. So the first one right there, if you can buy it, you should buy it. That's one standard pole at a very big discount. Every time you upgrade the shop, you can typically buy one. Either every time you buy the shop or once a day. That's one free pull. Standard banner. So the other... So the first one are just standard items for you upgrading. All the stuff right there is stuff you can buy at some at discount or not, so you can do upgrades. The second items are weapons you could just buy from 4-star or whatever else, and the items to find Oculus, find chests, and all that. The third set of items, look, if you look at mine, the third set of items are the cultural goods. These are the items you can give your friends to increase your friendship level. Including, like you see mine, look, I got the $16 million model motorcycle and this champion drill. It costs 16 million, so I can buy those. But I can put them in the thing where I display the bunny. So I can put that as different slots on the thing to display. But if you need items to, like I said, help your friends, to level up your friends, because there's friendship-based stats for all the characters, like unlike Genshin, there's actual important things on it. You can buy these items, and you can trade them. And as you press X on them, before you actually confirm that you're going to trade them, you can see, does it give a little bit or a lot? If it's their hot item or their specific item they actually want, it gives you a lot more friendship bond. Since I can afford all these items, I'm actually going to buy all the damn items now. No, these are the gifts you give to your friends. All the people you have that you've unlocked, you can give them to build your bond with them. That's what these are for. Again, different people like different things. So now that I actually have money, I can actually buy these things. And there's a certain limit to how much friendship you can build with them. So I had over 1 million that used like 400,000 just to buy those. Just the discounted ones. So now all the discounted crap is gone. And everything else I bought is in the bottom. So, in the beginning is again harder to make money. It's like one of the main things, so now I can actually give friends stuff, but let me finish with the other thing first. Again, half of them, some of them you can't get until you come back after you've done the story in the area. They don't appear. Or you don't have the right thing to get to them. Or you gotta bring power to get to the area to get to them. And you just trade them in the teleport station so you can get more items. Level 12. What is this? Ah, more sanity syrup. You don't You don't use items to find them, Bunny. You just find them. You don't want to buy those items because those items are expensive, unless you have to. Like I said, some of them don't appear in the beginning until you've progressed the story. Until you've cleaned up the area. Until you've dealt with the boss. So, if you waste them on that time, there's going to be a lot of them you can't even get to. So one of the first things you want to do is upgrade the recycling stations to level 4 as you can, because you'll need those items to upgrade stuff on the ship. All of it improves your world development thing. So in the menu where you see the outpost, that level 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all that stuff is based on you building up the world. So leveling up the outposts, leveling up anything you can build, like the owls and all that stuff, increases your world development. That's 2. Did I do all 3? 12 hours. Yeah, level 4 it'd take much longer to fill up. And to this area. We're gonna get the one over here. Or did we already get this? We're gonna get the one over here, which we already got. Alright, all the recycling stations are picked up. Now I could sell my daily shit. See, this is why I'm at world development level 9, because of that. Which increases your stock build limit, it increases how good the mining rigs operate. And all this other stuff. Yep, because again, you reach the daily limit. So you have to wait until reset so you can buy more. But if you upgrade more of the shops, or unlock the shops, they'll also give you more that you can sell. Alright, so rigid crust. We'll sell most of these. This is the other way you make money, Bunny. You trade stuff with the shops after you assign people, so I got 15,000 and an extra bonus 3,000 because of the person and their influence. So as you make the items, you can just sell them. Armistice parts, I don't need that many. I'll sell most of them too. Especially once you stock up the item to the maximum. And then here, very important.
How do you get more batteries? I've been trying to get batteries.
You have to build them, Bunny.
Yeah.
You gotta feed it faster, and you're gonna have multiple things to build batteries.
Okay.
See, now I'm back at 700k again. Because the items I sold weren't worth that much. You can also do your daily delivery for the depot. That also gives you more items that you can sell. So in the science park, you built up the depot. As you build that up, that also increases that. The one that's right here. The storage locker looking thing.
Oh, that is like that.
And you can make bigger packages with more restrictions so you can make your deliveries. Alright, so what was I going to do first? Did we have anything in the query? Nothing in the immediate area. Alright, so let's bring the power to here then. You know, we're already here, so why not? We'll bring the power to this spot. So we'll start the power transfer. And then we'll go back to the main area mission that we were going to. Hey, Griff. Half walked alone. You get some rest. You shouldn't patrol all night by yourself like this. Better take care of yourself. Edmund, you are the first to notice. This is some originating trick of yours. Don't worry. I'm used to this life. Back in the wilderness, I would go 5 days straight without sleep to run someone down. Why not find a partner? Take turns. Tried. Didn't work. On the wall, survival is the only law. Also do whatever it takes. I don't judge. I don't like to play that game. Tell me about your past. Has something happened before? Can you tell me? There is nothing new underneath towels. Folks will sell out their own blood if the price is right. Things are different now. You're an infielder now. You're allies you can count on. If you're running into trouble, alone, me, or anyone else here, we'll find a way to help you. Alright. Thanks, Edmund. Next time I hit a wall, I'll come find you. Oh, Arknight. Hannah of Endfield. Is there any Hannah you want me to remember? I'm gonna sing it? What's a Hannah? Exactly. When an older tone or Orisha passed down knowledge on the echoings, they are required to remember Hannah's sung across the Hannabut circuit. I look forward to hearing your Hannah, Edmund. Even from the most remote settlements, your tales are told. Will you send me a trial? This is the pack mutters and mango beasts at their youngings. Mango beasts have trials? What trials? Pack mutters and mango beasts? Pack mutters are the leaders of the mangler beasts. Regard their kin with ferocity. It's the man trials of them, leaving only the hardy to endure. I see. And if you have no hands for new operators, but we do have a trial. Grab to me, Edmund. I shall be as swiftly as a passing wind cuts clean to the ground. To meet the arsenal operators. Make yourself with the devices while you're at it. But why the arsenal? I think you'll like it there. Then I'll be on my way. So this is the whole point of also having the factory, because you want to build things to constantly do stuff.
Where does these things go? On the when you get.
The blueprint I made is just to have 3 power banks, and all you got to do is just essentially put it on one of the output ports. I think I put it on one of the corner ones. And you can feed it the Originium ore to give it small power, or if you have batteries. But in the beginning, since you don't have much stuff in the beginning, you could just feed it Originium ore, and that'll use it up give you extra power. So you just face it to where the entrance, because you see one direction going in, and then the 3 banks are on the output. So you just place it on like the left output port, and then it should just build everything there if you can build it, which shouldn't take much effort. You could just feed the Originium ore. So it should come out from the port and feed the three power banks. So you can see the arrow going in a certain direction. It goes towards the 3 power banks. So you want to put it next to an output port, and I think it was the left one, and you just feed it from there. Down. So then you could just set the output port to just feed Originium ore, and each of them will give you 50 power extra. So the blue arrow is showing you the directions it goes. So from the output port, where's your base? Where's the base? Like from there. You can also do a depot unloader from the outside, or you can do it right next to an output port from that. So if you want to do it on the top, you can put a depot unloader at the top. So look at the top, buddy, where you have the depot. You can place it next to one of those. So remember, the blue path is where you're going to feed it from. So zoom in. So turn it again. Turn it again. And again. So move it up. So put it close to those right there. Put it close to the depot. At the top. Those round things at the top. So not next to it, but like close to it. Push it forward one. Yeah, like right there. Or push it to the left one. Because now you can put a depot unloader in front of it and unload Originium ore. So if you go to construction, press square. Not cancel. So cancel, buddy, because you're not building a path. So go back to construction, just press R3. Press R3, buddy. Alright, press square to go to construction. Buddy, what are you doing? Just press square. You're not making a path. So go to depot. And then make a depot unloader so you could feed that bank. So the depot unloader. If you have it, you can place it. If not, you gotta construct it. So the unloader is to bring materials out. The depot loader is to put materials into your depot. So if you don't have it, press triangle to craft it. Press X to craft it once. So you don't have the material to craft it.
I needed to make the
So you have to make armistice parts, right? That's what you need to make it.
I have enough.
So you gotta build the facilities to do that, buddy. So let me show you. So to build the armistice part, you need the armistice ore. So you can get it from your depot, or as long as you have it in your depot, like, you can still build it. But you gotta have a factory, something that builds those armistice parts.
So which one is that one again?
So you wanna make a depot unloader. The depot unloader is to make materials so you can come out from your depot.
But this one or this one? You don't...
Look at the name, Bunny. There's depot loader and depot unloader. The depot unloader is to bring material out of your storage, so you need to make the one on the right, the depot unloader.
This one, right?
The one that says depot unloader. You see the arrow pointing out the opening, so you want to craft one of those. Now press circle and triangle. Triangle right now. So you can place it. So press square. Go back into construction. And now you can place that right there. The depot unloader. So you want to put that next to on the yellow line, next to the depot. So keep going up. It has to be keep going up. It has to be next to on that yellow line. Flip it around. Keep flipping it. Right there. You want to line it up with that. Press X to place it. Now click on the depot loader and go to details. Click on the depot unloader that you just placed. Press circle. Click on the depot. No, you're not going to build more. Click on the depot unloader you just placed. Just press X on it. Go to details. and then place some originium ore. You should have lots of that.
That?
The first one, the originium ore.
Oh, okay. I have a
So now you back out. Now it's gonna start feeding the power banks.
But one thing I need to stop doing things.
It should have built them with the depot, with the plans. All right, there you go. So now it should feed the part into it. So it's going to go one to each thermal bank. As you see, if you look at the top of your power is going to go up by 50 as long as they get fed. So these will easily go up to 50, and you'll never run out of power from these. If you could feed it batteries, it'll give you 220 per power bank for each battery. Yep. You can either feed it either a battery or the originium ore. The originium ore only gives 50 power per ore. So if you look at your max power at the top now, buddy. So you have so much out of so much power. So now you have 150 more max power. Look at the numbers at the top of your screen. 210 out of. No, the number on the right should be bigger, buddy. Read the numbers again. Out of how much? Out of 400 or? Funny, that's not right. The number on the right should be bigger. I have 730 out of 1,000. Unless you have no power. I have 730 of 1,000. The number on the right is much bigger, buddy. So you already start off at 200 power. So with those, you should have at least 350 or more power.
Have more power.
210 on the left side. What's the number on the right? Not that number all the way to the right. The one right next to it. 200. I have 730 out of 1,060. No, 210 out of 500 power. So you can still build stuff until you reach that 500 power. You don't need more power. You have 200 power, bunny. You still have to build things to make more power. Again, if you don't have the things to build your ore, you need this. You need the fitting unit. So to build the armistice parts, if you don't have it, you need two things. You need a refining unit to refine armistice ore into the fiber. And then with the fiber, you feed that into a fitting unit. So if you build a refining unit and a fitting unit, and you make armistice parts. You don't need blueprints, bunny. You can build it yourself. So out of one of the output ports, you could build stuff like this going into a refining unit. If you feed it the armistice ore, it makes armistice fibers. And then you feed those armistice fibers into a fitting unit. So you can put one unit feeds one, it feeds the other, and then it goes into storage. So you build a refining unit and a fitting unit. So you can put it outside one outport. You can put your refining unit, and then you put a belt to fit your fitting unit, and then go into storage, and you can make those armistice parts. These armistice parts can also be sold to the outpost. like I said, pick one of your output ports. Look, pick one of your output ports. You need to build a refining unit and a fitting unit. So build a refining unit and a fitting unit. So if you go square for production, so you want to build first a refining unit. You can construct it. So where do you want to put it? Do you have room on your base? If you have an output port... Alright, so all your ports are in use, so you want to put another depot unloader at the top. Because if all your ports are full, then you can't use it. So you want to build another depot unloader along that yellow line next to the depots, so you can send it that. So you're gonna build a depot loader and a depot unloader. So you're gonna build another depot loader and a depot unloader. So you need to build both of them, because one of them is gonna feed one, and the other one. Actually, you could build two. You could put actually both of them into going there, but there's little tricks you can do. I think I could. Let me see. Can I actually? I think I can't really do it. I think without actually building it myself. I can't just... Bunny, you have to learn how to do this on your own. Like I said, you're going to do essentially what I did here, but with two buildings. You can do two depot unloaders. So, actually one depot unloader, you're going to fill one into a refining unit. You can put one to go into a depot loader. And then you're going to feed that depot loader into the fitting unit, which is also going to go back into your other depot unloader. So you're going to have one unloader unloading one material, which is the armistice ore. The armistice ore is going to feed your refining unit, so you can make this armistice fiber. So you can pick one path to go into a depot loader to store it. The second path is going to go into the fitting unit, which is going to take those fibers to make the armistice parts. And then the exit, you're going to put it to the second loader. So you're going to unload into the first one. You're going to store one of it into a depot loader. The second output is going to go into the second building, which is the fitting unit. And then you're going to put that fitting unit into a third one there, which is going to be the second loader. So remember, the unloader removes parts from storage, and the loaders put stuff back into storage. So you're going to make make one depot unloader. So you're going to make two depot unloaders, one depot loader. We'll do those first. So one depot unloader and two loaders. So press square construction, you can just do it from there. Not down. Square. This is the easier way to do it from overhead. So you're going to make one unloader and two loaders. One depot unloader. And then you're going to make two depot loaders. So you can press the R2 rather, to make a second one. Oh, back out of that. Just press X to construct. So can you make another one?
Get some more stuff in that area.
Yeah, you need more of those. Bunny, where is that? Wait, go back to that building. You didn't finish the plan, Bunny. You made the parts, but they're not getting stored anywhere. You have to go back into the facility. So you made the plan, but you have to finish the plan. You see, it's just stuck right there. You made them, but it's not getting stored anywhere. The road just ends there. You put it back in the center of the pack building, Bunny. Look at all the lines on the right side. So you have to make it go into the building like this, Bunny. It has to go back into the building. You just right now made the plan to go to the outside, but you never actually put it to store it. It has to feed back into the lines that go into the building. So you're building the thing you need to build, but because you're not storing it, it's not building anymore. It can only hold a 50. So you have to feed those lines that are empty at the bottom. You have to feed the lines back into the building. So you see those two empty roads? You have to feed them back into the building. So press down to make a road. No, you press down to make the road. And now you connect the road. Press X there to start. Keep going to the right. No, don't make it too big because you want to have room. So build it closer to the building like that, yeah, and then go up. Press X again, right there, to add it to the port. So now you're actually building the parts. And now it's going to get stored.
I see. Okay. So how about this one?
You gotta do the same thing. You gotta connect the part. Like you can... If you can build a bridge, if you have that research, you can go over that line. Put it in your storage. You're in the building yet, Bunny. So put it from the backpack and go in the depot. Bunny, you should be able to construct a bridge. You haven't gotten to do a single thing. I've been doing all this thing for you.
Okay. Okay, that's what we do. Now one. Okay, I have these things.
So if you can build a bridge, you can go over a line as that, but you can also improve the line on the bottom.
Yeah.
You can build a line. You can build that line on the bottom. Look. You're feeding the building from the wrong side. Look at the arrow on the building. The arrow's pointing to the right. It's going in the wrong way. You have to turn the building around. And the same thing, you have to feed it back into the building, into the main building to store it. So you have to kind of fix your construction. Same thing, you're feeding the building on the right, but it's not going anywhere. You also fed it from the wrong side in the building on the right. You have to fix your production line, buddy. You can remove the entire line or just build it again.
That's not gonna work.
Yeah, you're gonna have to fix your production line. You can remove part of it, or you can stash grid, which will remove the entire line. But everything, look, let's go to your backpack and put everything you have that you don't need in the storage.
No.
Where's the energy crest? Am I using these faster than... What's the point of this? It's just to feed more into the...
Okay, now I have to walk through my bathtub. Okay, now I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna leave this one.
Like I said, you want to make your lanes as efficient as possible, but once you make the research for like the splitters and the bridges, like here I have a bridge, so the bridge, one path can go one way, one can go the other, but they have to go straight. So two lines can cross each other as long as it's straight.
I think I made this one too. No, I don't know. Did I make that good?
That's why it's so long and convoluted.
Just put from here. Look at
Just build your own, buddy. It's much easier to build your own, because again, the blueprints are incomplete. They don't put it to where it goes or where you start. Okay, so
that one down.
all right. Back to what I was doing originally. I make more power lines. We're gonna start bringing it to the quarry, and then we'll go to the main area. We're going to now. Buzz off.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. We'll see this through. Made possible by Seshka's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this habit.
And make sure that didn't go in.
Watch your step, people! All variables within estimates. Watch your step, people!
They can't handle my length.
Give it a go! Engaging. Stay safe, team. We'll see this through. Give it a go.
I think I screwed that up.
No, let's do it with on top then.
Dust, baby.
That's not what I wanted to do.
battery. On that. What kind of one to go to?
That's better.
Okay, how do I make that? Can you tell me how to make that?
A lot of things you have to build to make the battery, buddy. Somehow that works. $80 meters, right there.
This place is too quiet for my liking. Edmund, something really doesn't feel right here. Alright, so we brought power into here.
I need to go one, just one again. There is something like boring now. No, the things that I missed.
Yeah, the batteries are very, like I said, they require a lot of materials to make the batteries. Because that's one of those things where if you don't have the right material to make it and enough of those, it's going to use up all those materials and you're going to have nothing extra.
handle this.
Engaging. Stay steady.
Maximum power, activate! Target locked! Be
He
gentle!
gives the cat the health of that big one on one ultimate.
Stop the attack!
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Is it?
Watch your step, people!
They can't handle my legs. Shout anytime. Somebody finish.
Everyone's chipping in!
Verify and report personal status, team.
I knew we could do it.
Oh. The bottom it is. It again?
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
Right, this is the place we couldn't cross before. Right? Or... Ah, shit. Had someone else join me. That was one of those things from the cave. We'll leave it there for a minute.
Okay, now I see.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'll see this through.
Guess which hand will crush you? Nice strike!
Standing technique.
Oh, wonder when I'll get that good.
Now I'm getting into of this.
Yeah, it's like you gotta put all the buildings. It's just there's certain combinations that make certain specific things, and it's like it takes a little bit of practice getting used to that.
Now I need to go back, you know.
Like I said, you had the right building, so there was no reason you should have been short on the materials. But yeah, you you didn't connect it back to the depot, because everything you make, it can only hold a max of 50. So once you actually make the correct, once you make it connect to either the storage depot or to the actual pack facility, then you can begin storing. Now you start building your surplus, which you can either sell or use for the actual production of other things. And then even while you're not playing, it'll still be making more things for you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, not high enough replacement. There's one spot right there.
Okay, you know this one at the bottom? It's saying... But...
What were you saying, buddy? This one is too, like, you're not using any names or anything, buddy.
I'm trying to get that button. You see, much.
What do you mean it's not giving you two at the same time? I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. So you have two packaging buildings, buddy. You have to build another building, buddy. It wants you to have two packaging buildings. 2 buildings, Bunny, not 2 lines. Look at what the instructions telling you. Build the battery with 2 packaging units at the same time. You have 1 packaging unit. You need a second packaging unit. And you need the second material for the packaging unit because there's 2 things involved to make a battery. So you have to feed it 2 different things. Look at the battery packaging unit thing, Bunny. There's 2 things you need to feed it, so you're only feeding it 1 thing. They gave you 2 packaging units, so you have to put a second one. But look at the packaging unit, Bunny. It takes 2 materials to make a battery, not 1. So you have to feed it that material coming out from that. You have to make a line going to the packaging unit, Bunny. Bunny, it has to go somewhere. You're putting it to go there. Look, it doesn't go anywhere. So you have to feed that building also from that building. You have to feed the battery building from that line. It's the exit, Bunny. You have to feed it from the entrance. You have to feed it from the entrance, Bunny. Why are you taking the very long way? Bunny, you have to feed the battery building, not the output.
What?
The battery building needs 2 things. That thing you're making right now needs to get fed by what you just made right now. That's the exit. You gotta feed it from the entrance side. Move the power thing so you have room to feed it.
It will only move us.
That's triangle, not the shredding. It's the wrong building, Bunny. Look at the pylon. Look at the pylon, Bunny. That's not the pylon. Highlights the building you're looking at. Look at the power building, Bunny. Look, that's not the power building. Look at the power pylon that you just put. Right there, that's blocking your path. See that yellow square is looking at that building. That one right there. Look at the power pylon. Triangle. Triangle.
That thing right there.
Triangle, Bunny. It's in the way. You can't feed it if it's blocking the entrance ports.
It will only move us, okay? We're gonna test me to this.
You're doing the simulation, Bunny. Just do what it wants you to do, Bunny. Go and make, on the other side, make the other packaging building. It wants you to use 2 packaging buildings, Bunny. Doesn't want you to make 2 roads. It wants you to use 2 packaging buildings. So you can have 2 things building batteries. It wants you to have 2 packaging things. That building right there that makes the battery, it wants you to have 2 of them. If you don't understand, Bunny, end the simulation and do it again. Because you don't understand what it's telling you to do. End the simulation and do it again from the beginning because you don't understand what it's asking you to do. Because the simulation more or less explains it to you, you have to pay attention to what the simulation is telling you.
Really, like the simulation is a step-by-step thing for the exactly.
That I meant the same one and second, right?
You have to make all 3 buildings again, because again, it takes 2 materials to make 1 battery.
Okay, now what?
That's usually why the simulations it tells you it's recommending you do previous simulation before you do the other one. It's like you need to have the prerequisite knowledge of that.
To make more of these buildings eventually, but because again, you got to use that one material to refine to make the other material that you feed into that, because it needs those 2 materials in order for that battery to work. And the ones that use like 5 or more of the materials, that's why it takes a lot.
That's not first you down for right now. God.
then you have to feed it from both building sides. So from the shredding unit to feed it, and the fitting unit has to feed it too. So the shredding unit has to also have a line feeding the battery building. Not from there, bunny. Both things. You have to make a path from the shredding unit to feed it, buddy. Now from the output port, you got to put the Iridium ore as the output material. But it's going to make the powder from that side, and the other side makes the parts. Both of them are required to make a battery. You do the same exact thing on the other side. Because you basically need all three buildings unless you have the material and you could just straight output it into the battery building. But for something that requires that much materials, 10 and 5, it's better to have a new material being made from the ores because the ores are more plentiful.
I need to put it up. Yeah, this thing's a long time.
And essentially you want to be making as much or more materials than you're actually using. I have no extra ferrium ore because it's all being used. Two are getting used for storage, one's getting used for...
Yeah. Why don't you give it so difficult for that?
And again, you gotta look at what you're gonna make. On each of the buildings, you could press the touchpad, and you can see exactly what you're trying to make. Because the plans are specifically in there.
Man, I think it's gonna walk better than. Okay.
Again, that's why they have the tutorials, because some of them are more complicated, and it's like, especially you forget what some of these buildings do.
That's coming now.
Alright, back to where we were. The floor was not balanced in that spot. Alright, there was a teleport right here. We don't gotta go this way, but we'll take a quick pass again. Yeah, she does sound like they're walking on mud.
Okay, now I got the battery working.
Like I said, Bronny, the problem is it uses up a lot of materials. In the simulation, you have an infinite number of materials, but it's just the ore is not really so much the problem. It's just it takes a lot. It's like 5 and 10 of the other material, so it does build it like very slowly unless you feed it multiple times from multiple locations. You have multiple shredders and stuff like that to kind of speed it faster. Okay, purchase limit up to 640. Yeah, why not? Hard noggin helmets. $20K for that, and the non-discounted one. Let's go do this part first. Final upgrade, 480,000. Alright, so it's at the exact same price, obviously. Alright, so we can buy 80 more. Purchase maximum of 800 and get 280 a day. I have just enough to buy it all 280. 56,000. Yeah, whatever. We'll do it from right here. We'll just magically teleport there from here. 350,000. So you're basically doing just like coke then. Well, I could buy the last upgrade, 480k. Anything else overpriced? Onboarding essentials for this. Future scientists. Notes.
Something is wrong here. Something. Okay, this is getting me pissed off. It's going to do everything backwards.
What, buddy?
I want this.
Yep.
I want that.
You fed it the wrong
I
item, buddy.
don't know what's going on.
Look at the battery. Go back to the packaging building. Press the touchpad. And look at the recipe. So look at the items you need. So press the R3. First item you need is the armistice parts, right? So
Okay. And then the second one.
is the originium dust, right? The top. So look what you have there. That's the wrong item. Take that out. Take out the ore. Should not be any ore there. You're feeding it the ore, so the ore is not supposed to go in there. Why do you have a protocol stash? That's not what the tutorial showed you. The shredding unit is the first thing you gotta make, so that's to make the powder. Second item, like I said, you should need to make is those right there, armistice parts. So there was two things you had to do to build the armistice part. Either the shredding and refining unit, right? Remember, you can go back in the tutorial and then back out, so you can see the buildings that you need for it. But that protocol stash is the wrong building. So if you borrow the template, then you use the... No, that building was fine, buddy. If you use the template, then the template is completely wrong. So I said build your own thing and learn from scratch. Because that template was completely wrong. It was pre-built.
Okay. What I need to do is
Then you can go back into the tutorial, look at the buildings, make sure you have the right materials, and then just quit the tutorial. You don't have to finish it.
that what that's it.
Not looking, buddy.
Anymore.
Not looking, buddy. You figure it out.
Leave it to me, Professor. I'm hoping to try out something new as well.
I'm really sorry.
Hi, Edmund. You look tied up, but it's good to see you.
Alright, I have exactly enough to upgrade this, but not enough money to actually buy any more shit. Yep, I can't buy anything with 20k. Or 2k rather. I can sell 40 more items and now I can purchase 960 maximum at 320 back a day. Alright, time to sell some shit.
Now. Okay. Damn, boy, insane. I don't have my dog. Yeah, I should.
Again, you have to make materials faster than they're being consumed. Some of it you have to put it back to go into your depot, otherwise...
I went to what outfit. What did it say? Not to that.
What are you talking about, Bunny? You need 40,000, Bunny. You have 4,000. Again, by selling the stuff and doing the trading every day. You have to build your factory to actually produce things, and then you sell them to the outposts.
True value found nowhere else. Witching hour. That doesn't sound right. Witching hour.
You have to use all your factory areas to make different goods. Even stuff that you can't do anything with it yet, but if you build up to the maximum, you should be able to at some point sell it, or use them for parts to make other things. They give you materials you need for the ship.
It's a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive
And you can visit them every day.
Right
The more you upgrade them, the more materials you get, especially because you need the second material at some point too. You'll need it at level 3 and 4 whenever you get a chance to get them upgraded also. How much right now? It's just so many machines and vehicles to fix. Run tools and parts. Hope the crisis ends soon. Remember, every factory building has a tutorial. Everything you research in the AIC plan gives you some sort of tutorial of how to use it. Look at his, even change his face.
What is this? It's so weird looking. I've never seen anything
Catboy.
like this before. Can we play with it?
Here, emote.
Don't worry, Tata. Be brave. The children are just curious about you.
Yeah, we won't hurt you. Promise.
Hesitant emote. Serious emote.
And it just said yes to having fun with you.
That's awesome!
I say we leave Tata here for now. The UWST crew will help us look after it and make sure nothing bad happens.
So this is where we're supposed to go, which we haven't gone yet. When we finish exploring, there's lots of areas to explore here. Because the very first thing you want to do is just start using Originium more. Make all the different kind of products you can make with Originium. The powder and dust, make the other material too. Like, just make everything you can from that first. And then start branching out, because every different building has different things. Some of you can go directly from the ore. Some you gotta use the other materials that you make from the other facilities. Because batteries are also some of the more valuable items to sell, but they're also very useful to power your buildings and do everything else, which at some point you're gonna have to use them too.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully
So
prepared.
like I said, you need to start building up your stock, because the buildings, as long as you have ores, they'll make all the different materials you can make. And eventually some of those outputs take specific versions of those materials. Oh, we didn't listen.
Oh, she ain't.
And the higher level the recycler, the more time it seems to take. At least once a day now is fully upgraded, it looks like.
There's a casket on there.
We have mostly explored a lot of these areas. Like I said, mostly. Didn't deal with the blue or any of that. I guess the ones that have these actual symbols, those are the ones you use to get those other resources that you got.
They're usually like one per area.
Something ain't right.
Go up these doors.
Engage. Stay safe, team.
They can't handle my legs.
Is that it?
The people on notice you can physically shut it off, or you could just take off the material that it's feeding.
Don't even stop doing my
Careful, that enemy looks really powerful.
Where's the guy?
So let's start interacting with the people so we can start fixing their problems. Container crate cleaner. But that bunch of containers and their contents have been around for quite a while. Quite a long while, actually. Found then the provisions for the troops by the first Agaloy War. Seriously, not people. If this keeps up with the container diving, we're gonna find some super kick-ass weapon like a CN Silver Lance.
What?
Engage. Stay safe, team. You'll see this through. Be careful! Crush you! And impact!
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
I knew we could do it.
Oh, is this thing broken?
This is your fault, buddy. Now you gotta fix it.
It's not my fault. What the? Oh my god.
Delivery client job reply. Here, this side of you goods, Jeremy, dedicated and responsible crewmate just like you, Edmund. I can't help but blame myself. If the control module I designed to survive the disaster, the port I wouldn't have had on there manually shut down the reactor. No, he wouldn't blame me if he lived. That boy had a complete faith in me, but in case the coal plant is being rapidly rebuilt, the goods you delivered not only expedite the rebuilding process, but also help me identify the causes of control module failure. I have formally submitted an application to get reassigned to the coal plant. And I'm heartfelt gratitude for what you did in the factory. We already do this one. Yep. Meat stir fry. Not up here yet.
Wow, I've never seen nice things like these.
Agaloid Slayer.
Damn it.
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
There we go.
Lots of materials falling apart.
I saw a tiny little puzzle in this room.
Wait, fuck, how high can we go in this?
It's so cool. Here we go.
It's so beautiful. Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
But in this game, all they do is just smack you in the face. They don't actually hurt you.
No. Well, one thing I don't have my teammates with me when I'm doing this. So like, so it's the one that comes to it.
There's a jump pad here.
Yeah, the fucking jungle. Oh. Jungle gym. That name. How did my teammates get past us? You do not call me.
Because when you get past it, you turn off the lasers, so that they can safely get across.
The person who died from it.
Alright. Safety first. Whee!
A reward for the difficulties we faced.
Glad Lord if I do that.
I'm an Originium scientist. Dad won't be home this week. Science Park is really busy with stuff lately. Trying to validate the new mode of activation. Maybe Valley 4 is all we need to revive the old Great Originium Oak. First, you gotta tell Granny Jenner about it. Well, you read the head. First thing, tell Mom to please stop adding agate powder to the soup. Please, you make her bad.
Aurelian is a fragment of a shattered universe. this one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Can't you see I'm busy? Didn't even find a chance to eat something. I can manage, but my patients are having it worse. And the injured and wounded keep coming in. We're desperately short on trained medical staff. Oh, I really hope we'll live till help arrives.
The blight
There's something.
is eating right through my eyes.
I'm not in your safe
Get me
place.
out of this place. Run, you fools. Ah! Ah!
A traumatic stress reaction. Just leave him by himself for now, Administrator.
Terrible. Why are you feeling? To be alive, but quickly. That when the gash wound suddenly appeared in the skies. And to get back here without touching the blight, others say they weren't so lucky.
There we go.
Hamburgers. There are Lamburgers in Science Park too. Fortunately, I saw the Collins as well. They'll probably get control. Clean up once we get the ketchup breather. And my ankle on the stairs coming back. I did not fall off the mountain or break my legs. Alice, what did you tell Ross? I did not kick the jeepers out of a 5 lbs. Then crawled back to my own. Fine. That's what I did. I kicked the jeepers out of 5 freaking land breakers. And crawled back to the base with a bone sticking out of my leg.
It hurts. It really, really hurts.
Go back upstairs. Yeah, it's very far away. Ooh, some mining areas. Waiting about delivery fees. 500 T-creds just for delivering a few notebooks. Tomorrow, this light area is this. Being delivered by the Endman with the mighty D-sheet. Something busy right now is during recording a repatch of supplies. Basically, this here is basically everything we have. Deep battery if this runs out. Ration out to avoid unnecessary waste. Please understand what we're doing here. Workers' canteen. It's discussion 3. Can you change the menu? It's been 20 years. Look at this pathetic selection. Agret must roast. Agret meat roast. Roasted meat with agret. Meat on roasted agret. Seriously now. You was perfectly neat where my caught. Old blackguard fool. And you're the worst patron ever. Do you ever know why I complain about the menu? Because you keep coming back. I believe I have to serve your royal atrocious pie hole for 20 years. Okay, sweetheart, please have some more.
Wow, I've never seen nice things like these.
Here's the cafeteria. Kitchen crewmate. Single stuff. Probably should have extra meals for you. You asked to prepare food for a sick and injured. Means I only cook for the sick and wounded. Thank you for your understanding. Catering crewman. No one's starving. Thanks, Talos. I deliver these lunches to workers. I don't have any time to eat. The canteen sends a few scratches, and they aren't good lifting. We volunteer the food delivery instead. Better meals? Down. Have a bite. These are new things that we need. Where the fuck are we? We're up here in the corner. Little kids won't let us into their hideout. Time to beat them up. Come on, observer. Every time I see a soul brooding in despair, someone giving up on life for humanity yourself, I would bring them here. 2 fresh roasted fillets and 2 bottles of drinks. Nothing about life is insurmountable. This place was covered in hills. Just over 20 years ago, we detonated the Great Oak Virginium Oak and destroyed the Astron. Action of ours created and gashed upon the land. People talk about Astron with fear. I don't. This revealed the power of the humanity to me. I've spent years talking about this to countless individuals. Only the Lupo girl who just arrived 2 days ago understood the gist. Now that one has a great future ahead of her.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
I want some more. How dare you block this frickin' truck? 2 mining areas, but we gotta do a quest or something and continue the story before we can get them. Alright, fine, let's continue the story then. Ran out of areas to explore. For the most part. Ah, there we go.
Nice find. Do we really have to turn it over to the watch guards?
That's a new ore. Very more.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Discussion 1. I'm old. These farmers and plants are the only companions. Not that old anyway. Still got it takes to fight these rock buggers. Seen bigger anchors than those 3. There's nothing to fear, children. Now where's discussion 2? Yep, sure. I have anything you need. Variant components. Oh, those special items that we need right now. Flour and all the other stuff, so... Well, I guess I still need a relay then. newcomers come into town and start throwing power lines all over the place. The store.
Okay, you won't get anything if you don't pull. If you want some of the ones up and down the shop, you need to pull.
Yep. It doesn't matter which banner. Need 3 more standard pulls, I can do another 10 pull. 7, 6, 7. Little fox girl.
We are here. This is the clinic of the mining camp.
You made it back! And there's not a scratch on you! Wonderful.
All thanks to our admin and friends.
I really
Is
did my
medical
job.
officer UA inside?
He just took a 5-minute break, and he's already back at work. The clinic used to be pretty empty with hardly any visitors.
So what's that little
But it's now been filled with injured people, and we're running out of beds.
I can imagine. Our medical staff at the hub base also have their hands full. Can your surgeon handle all this work on his own?
Surgeon Yue has been here for years, and he hasn't asked for help. He's an experienced
ask for
medical
help, so that
officer
means
from the
he's dead tired.
HAS, and his treatments always work.
Angshan Academy of
We
Science.
have faith in him. You can find him in the clinic right now. I'm gonna stick around and help our nurse. Extra hands will help get things done.
Okay, get to it. The people here need your help.
All right then. You guys head in and ask around. I will talk to the crewmates we just saved. They probably have some clues about what's going on outside.
No problem. We'll split our forces and share any new findings we come across.
Of course. Perlica, Chen, and Administrator. Catch you later.
Fucking me low, but we must keep them play Santa.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in, hips loose.
Clinic with only 4 beds.
Are you Medical Officer Yue?
Yeah, one of the
I'm
devil's
Supervisor
types.
Perlica of Endfield Industries. Alia told me that you're in charge of directing work at this place.
I am.
So, you're Enfielders? Good. Since you managed to reach this place, can I assume that situations in other areas are getting better?
That is a safe assumption to make. But as long as that rift stays in the sky, we remain in a state of crisis.
The Ether Rift. The situation at the mining camp
I don't
is less than
understand about
optimistic.
these characters, the horns
say
on
I'm
top
in
of the head
charge.
like that.
But when a surgeon is running the show, it says a lot about the place. I may not have the best skills for the job,
But it's just to be a
but
zero
feel free to let me know
and
if
out.
there's anything I can help you with.
For a search and rescue crewmate named Alphas. And then, like Roberto said, there's two of the main races, which were basically like the devils and the angel ones that have like halos and horns specifically. And then there's all the basic animal type races.
You'll find him in the clinic, second floor, the bed further in. Not too hurt physically, but he's pretty shaken up. Try not to say or do anything that might set him off.
Thank you. Don't worry, we'll keep your words in mind.
Yep, with the little goat tails.
Anything I can help you
please
with?
say that.
Friends from Enfield?
What's the situation in this place?
Not too good. The disaster exposed my limitations. The people trust me, but I don't think I'm giving them the proper leadership demanded by this crisis.
From what I see, you've made the best of the situation. The crewmates of this camp are conducting rescue operations in an organized fashion.
Oh.
Yeah, but everyone's overstretched. I don't know if those strange shockwaves would hit us again. I couldn't let our SAR crewmates endanger themselves. We have no choice but to schedule and rotate our survey and SAR operations and expand our search area slowly. Even after doing everything we could, we lost contact with one of our teams. The strain from hours of SAR operations, made worse by the sight of friends and families in pain. The crew is reaching their physical and mental breaking points. We're fortunate to have the young girl from the pack. She took the most dangerous tasks and significantly eased our burdens.
We've met her already. She's the one who told us where the camp is.
In time of crisis, friends and allies are all we can count on. I believe you must carry on with your own mission. My place is here to take care of the wounded. Let's hope things turn out better for our endeavors.
They will. We shall soldier on together.
Anything I can help you with? Friends from Enfield?
Tell me about your
My
work.
work? I've been here for about a decade. I have old friends at Valley 4 who work at the power plateau. In fact, they were the ones who recommended the Valley as a place to work. But I didn't go to the hub nor the power plateau. The locals in this area needed my services more. Valley 4 isn't exactly a peaceful place. Most of the camper residents are veterans of the old mines. The youth gradually left for other UWST towns and cities, or places further away. Eventually, old people and young children became the only residents here. I like this place. The locals treat their neighbors like family. They needed a surgeon, and that is my role. They've accepted me. So it is my wish to see them through this crisis. Anything I can help you with? Friends from Enfield?
Tell me about Rossi.
She actually arrived here with one of our SAR teams. She kept talking about meeting the administrator at the hub base, but ended up staying here. We tried not to give her too much work, but she insisted on helping us. Letting people suffer and doing nothing would tarnish the honor of the Lupino family. Her words. Rosie quickly impressed the crew with her skills and her way of doing things. She's now in charge of the riskier SAW operations. She took a significant share of my workload, and everyone is thankful. A few still call her a landbreaker, but people know who our enemies are, and who we can count on as a friend. Anything I can help you with, friends from Endfield?
Yeah, we're good.
I'll take my leave. The wounded require my tending.
So I'll just sit here and look at them wounded.
Look at what?
Look at all the wounded people. All my fault. All my fault.
Excuse me. Are you Mr. Alphas from the search and rescue team?
It's my fault. It's all my fault.
What happened out there?
We were in the cradle of the ages. That woman. She just flicked her hand and the anchors. I've never seen anchors of that sort. The shockwave hit the crew like a train, and then... They crumpled over in an instant. Never got back to their feet. It's all my fault. I was the one who wanted to check out the cradle of the ages.
Don't blame yourself. No one could have seen that coming.
It's just... something about that place felt wrong. The angeloi made by the anchors kept swarming over there, but the path was blocked by a strange barrier. We couldn't get to it.
So that's why we aren't seeing that many angeloi in the other parts of this area.
I was injured by some angelos, so the rest of the team went on without me. It was too late when the shockwaves were suddenly triggered. And the shockwaves got bigger with every pulse. I had to run. I kept running and running. All by myself.
The silver lining is that you made it back safely. What you learned out there will save many lives.
But I didn't save any.
Focus on getting better, Alphas. Plenty of people here need your help.
You're right.
He has
I
like
won't
deer
let their
ears.
sacrifices be in vain.
Or mouse.
Shockwaves. Our database has no entries of any anchor-type entities capable of emitting them.
He mentioned seeing a woman. Could that be...
Neferith. Even if she's capable of directing the site of Anchor Falls, why did she go out of her way to strike this place with 3 anchors?
Hello? Perlica, do you copy?
Loud and
sounds
clear,
good.
Rossi. What have you found?
The survey team has returned with something special. Something that I think might help you out. But only one crewmate of the survey team made it back. He wants to see you in person.
No problem. Fiona has shared the coordinates with me. We'll be right over.
They're going to go all the way to the top.
Admin, you're here! This is Royal, and this is the admin I've mentioned before. So, Royal, go ahead and tell us what happened. The admin can definitely help.
Really? Edmund, will you go and save my friends and the team?
Oh, tell what happened first.
Okay. So, this is what happened. We were one of the first survey teams to be sent out there to look for survivors. There were 3 of us, me included. We knew the shockwave was a threat, so we got ourselves a 20-minute window of opportunity. Our task was to identify the danger zones, clear a path, and make things easier for the SAW crew and their rescue work. but we were too impatient and pushed too deep. We got really close to an anchor.
Close to an anchor?
Yes. A senior mate of the crew said he saw an anchor fall with his own eyes in his last survey run. The barrier blocking the way to the Cradle of the Ages appeared after the anchor fall. We thought these two events were related. But then, the anchor started giving off shockwaves before we could even get close enough.
Shockwaves? But you got back without a scratch. How did you pull that off?
That's your key finding, Royal. Show our friends what you found.
Well, I don't know what exactly happened. I just grabbed this branch in a moment of desperation. Here, this one.
An Originium formation shaped like a branch.
This branch suddenly glowed and everything around me flashed and, well, I didn't get a clear look of what exactly happened, but it managed to block the shockwave.
Really? Does that mean we can use this thing to get rid of the anchor?
No. This branch has gone inert.
We just kept running and running, but the shockwaves demolished the road. And, well, I was the only one who made it back. But I believe they're still alive. Perhaps they found other branches. Edmund, please, please head out there and save them.
I understand how you feel, but we must find a way that can reliably negate the shockwave. This Originium branch has a very unique structure. The only one capable of molding the crystal into this form is the Endman's memories have not returned. There is no way for us to verify this link.
I believe I saw something like this branch. Right in our very own camp.
Really? If we can get a replacement, we'll be able to get close to the anchor.
There's a living Originium sapling in the camp, growing on that platform over there. Granny Jenna has been taking care of it for 20 years. She definitely knows something.
A living Originium sapling. Team, there's no time to waste. Let's talk to Granny Jenner. The sapling and the branches will be crucial for our subsequent actions.
I'll take Royal to Surgeon UF for his checkup.
Please, people, please find my friends out there.
The Originium sapling. The three Accordatories have been extremely cautious and meticulous with the vaulting of information related to the Administrator. I hope that Originium sapling can give us the answer we need.
Is this the Originium sapling?
It is. An Originium arts of such nature. This is
Bless
your
you.
work, Endman.
I planted this?
Just a fragment of a legacy from a time gone by. It is still too young and delicate. It won't give us the protection that it had once offered. The youths hardly look at it anymore. They probably couldn't appreciate what this sapling meant to us. Greetings. I'm Jenna, and I'm the one raising this little sapling.
This sapling... is it from...
History only remains in the memories of old folks like us. Time goes on, and barely anyone remembers what lay in the containment zone, or why it was called the Cradle of the Ages. Does anyone remember the massive great oak that grew at that place? Oh, how it sparkled with gentle glows as it sank its roots deep into the soil. The one who planted it told us this very place would become our new home. We depended on the oak to make our living and win our battles. The Originium veins created by its roots brought wealth, and an outpost started growing around it as prophesized. But then came the time when there was no choice but to destroy the oak ourselves. It was the day when Dark Asteron fell upon the valley. Hundreds of bodies twisted into a burning maelstrom that tore through the land. In its wake lay only desolation. Yet the people achieved final victory, and the price they paid was everything. They detonated the great Originium Oak, the giant tree that once gave them their homes. The shards of the great Originium Oak tore through the core of Asteron. Of the massive trunk of the oak, only an empty hollow remains. The shattered Asteron now sleeps within it. What was once our cradle became a tomb for 2 bodies. Only the old miners still worry, fearful for the day when anchors come screaming down and wake the shattered Angelos. A day when dark Asteron answers the distant call, rises from its tomb, reassembles its broken body, and cloaks the valley once again in a deathly shroud of red.
So, the containment zone between those anchors is a tomb for a giant Angelos?
If this story were true, we would need to contend with more than that rift in the sky. That Angelos alone would destroy the entirety of Valley 4.
And that is why we spent all these years taking care of this sapling. It is the only scion of the Great Oak. The oak once left many of its fragments and traces, but this tiny thing is the only one that survived.
They know.
Perhaps it could save us again.
This tree shall protect you. A day will come when this land becomes your home.
Endman?
I planted this?
Endman? Are you alright? You don't look so good. Do you need rest?
Okay, I'm just hearing voices in my head. Perfectly normal.
Stay alert! Those anchors have been activated. Angeloi? How did so many of them show up in such a short time? This is a very bad sign. We must act right now. Otherwise, the Angeloi are...
Indeed. It's been years since I last saw this many anchors. Or the planter of the Great Oak.
Let's go, Endman. We must have faith in these people.
Action time.
We've detected signals of a large Angeloi cluster in the Origin load spring. The camp is also being attacked by Angeloi at multiple sites.
Send us the coordinates. This camp lacks professional armed personnel. We must act quickly. The crewmates are still evacuating. Tata! Oh, what about Tata?
I heard your footsteps, Professor.
That is the material. Edge burst 2. Weapon the Tier 2.
variables within estimates.
Give it a go.
Help! Help me! Great job, Tata. You protected these kids.
Emo.
Thank goodness nothing terrible happened. Chen, we must pay attention to Tata's safety.
Okay, leave that to me.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Now that's what I call a real fight! Now that's what I call a real fight!
Crush you! Oh, I hope I didn't break my combat outfit.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
They can't handle my leg!
Give it a go! Forward! Blossom forth! Target! Everyone's chipping in!
That was incredible! I'm fired up!
Made possible by Seshka's latest technology. I can't break this habit.
Enemy sighted! Let me handle it! Everyone else is that
A bunch of weak enemies. We got this.
They'll keep coming until we destroy the anchors. But we can't just let them attack the crew.
Go and take care of the anchors, Anmin. Don't worry. I got this.
Hey, it's dangerous. Have faith in her.
Even with such conditions and zero memories, so long as everyone's united, great things can be achieved.
Definitely a wolf girl. Could be more like ending this book.
Si è intrufolata nella valle da sola.
Put into Valley 4 though. You know? Pick it off. Pick them out first.
Originium.
Did the Enman's Originium arts create this?
We can use these saplings as we continue our path.
Anchors are constantly emitting dangerous shockwaves. If the operator is hit by the shockwave, the entire team will be forced to retreat. Bonk. Ready anchor core to stop the shockwaves. Rifles generate protect shield. Get behind the shield, especially against the shockwave. Security mode. Where'd she run away?
Let's park Tata here. Too risky to take it over.
Ah! I missed.
Enman, look! I found an Originium branch here as well.
Starts pulsing and
We need to destroy that anchor first.
one core down. Part of the seal gone. Welcome back. So after this point, I should finally be able to get my clue center.
There's a wall of light blocking the way. Is this the barrier Royal was talking about?
Yep, the clue center.
You're
That stuff on the
probably
ship.
right. When we destroyed the anchor, that barrier seemed to change as well.
And he's online.
Yeah, a piece is obviously missing from the symbols. These anchors definitely have something to do with this barrier.
Plus my controller's about to die, so let's swap.
I did.
Ooh.
Ready.
The anchors are slowing our progress to reach the cradle of the ages.
Strange red light is not emitted by the anchors. It lures in the Great Oak.
Indeed. We know little about the situation in this area. Stay vigilant, team.
Because he half the time he makes the party and then leaves.
Let's go and take out the remaining anchors.
Enman, the safety gate to the old mines is back online. Head through to reach the second anchor.
What the heck? Eddie, now can you hit one?
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Now we can hear you. What happened? Oh, yeah, right. Excuses, excuses. No, you was not.
Here. I'm not playing.
Yes, you was. Don't lie. Eddie. Cause you did be at the party.
Yeah, I joined the party, then I just left him.
Why?
Was it?
Like I told you, Bunny. Every
This
single
anchor
time.
just activated itself. It's starting to glow. Watch out! Darn it, the bridge is out. And we can't use the crane car control panel. Wait, what's that? There are people over there.
It could be the survey team that failed to retreat. Not sure how long those originium saplings will last. Let's hurry and take out that anchor.
I got a freaking attachment like this. I wonder what I can make this go.
Unlike the blight and rift, there's a branch stuck to this originium slug. It's moving. Let's follow it.
Originium slugs. Branches and grow on them. That's all make generate shield areas when the shockwave hits. Protection.
There's originium all over this place. Why would UWST abandon it? It could have been their colossals.
They probably had their reasons. With Originium this active, the risk of erythicity goes way up. Originium demand in Valley 4 has declined. The yields of other mines are more than capable of meeting local energy needs. There's no reason to sacrifice lives for overproduction.
Watch out, people!
For safety reasons, we'll just all that matters is we touch it.
Careful! That was close. Thank goodness we're fast.
Just a little sliver of the edge, but enough to be safe.
Whoa! Hide behind something! Watch out, people!
off.
If we're in here, we're safe.
Thank you.
One piece remains.
This is such a hassle. Luckily, we have these Originium branches. But how do these Originium branches block the shockwave? Are they any different from the usual Originium ore?
I'm sure, but when I touch them, I sense difference in their structures.
These branches seem to respond to our Endministrator. After all, Great Oak does owe its existence to the Endmen. The other Originium formations we found along the way do not share such structural properties. Perhaps we'll know more once we restore the Endmen's memories.
Control panel.
Look! Power is back online! I think we can start using the control panel for the crane car.
Wonderful. Perhaps we can use the storage containers to create a path.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in, hips loose, legs firm. Here goes. Shoo! I'm busy!
Nice anchor is not here.
These machines look really old. I hope they're not dangerous.
Because we're already here, why not explore? Of course, the bottomless pit. An elevator? Correctly available plating arm and come on, miner. When he reminds me of the farming days back in the Huckster. I farm my entire life not settling down with kids, mama. Hey. I like farming. Look at these original information value. I've planted them all. More activity isn't as good as the winged clusters that can be harvested once every 3 months. Alright. So park goes up right. He probably disappeared again.
No, he's there.
Yeah, the science variety developed a young heads grow fast and can be harvested once every 2 weeks. Not just... They're just not that useful. Let's see what your great-grandfather used. But they're really that scary.
No.
I love how this game literally has the wacky inflatable floating arm man from Family Guy as a collectible item they have to find.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Auditor's Trap. Break all weak surfaces and fall into the pit of the origin low spring. You didn't actually fall in though.
Engaging. Stay safe.
They can't handle my
Pray more, which is not this.
What else to go to? Much? Where are you going?
are trying to do. She's not talking. Don't be gone. Oh, that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. I brother, listen. How did you get sick anyway? Was it watching movies on them? Yeah.
It's probably Eddie's fault.
Yeah, it's his fault. That's fault. Come on.
Alright, so let's fix the bridge so we can send them on their way back. Survey team minor.
He messaged you, that's all.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought we were all going to die
I was wondering
here.
why he wasn't next to me.
Things would have ended horribly for us if it wasn't for you. You saved us all.
It's what we do. Are you alright?
Everyone's
Is
all
anyone
right.
hurt?
The glowing branches saved us. All the stories that Granny Jenna told us are true.
Good. The shockwaves have ended. Can you make it back to the mining camp on your own?
There's no
Wait.
bridge.
Hold on. We were...
Just breathe easy. Relax. Things have settled down already.
Okay. We saw a strange figure while escaping to this place. I've never seen an Archosauria in the valley.
Neferith.
She suddenly disappeared when the barrier showed up. I thought I was seeing things. My gut tells me that she's dangerous.
Don't worry. There's no need to think about this right now. Just return to camp and rest well. We'll handle things
It's
from
not
here.
nice, Karen.
You're my saviors. I believe in you. The road ahead is out. Perhaps we can help you out a bit by using that crane over there.
Good luck out there.
I knew it! Neferith was the one who left the barrier and all those anchors.
I'm sorry, Jay.
It doesn't matter
I
what
knew
she's
I
going to
wanted-
leave behind. We must end her schemes. Let's go, team.
Hey! Are you actually the Endmen of Enfield? Power is back online, and I have a feeling that you were the ones who fixed it. Meet me at the intersection. I'm using the crane car to clear out the rest of the obstacles.
The road is clear. Let's go, Endman.
Good, I am bad, guys.
I'm back. Okay,
I hate y'all.
Go to reach now this number.
Oh, that's so
And then like you dial the number. No, like you dial the number and it's like not if you want to reach further, please dial this number. Then dial this number. Sorry, this is the wrong number. Fuck you.
Go swimmer. No.
Back the way we came.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right. I was getting worried about you. The last anchor should be in the logistics area. Go ahead and take a short break. I'll clear the roads for you.
Hey, what do you show?
I just did the other end.
No.
Subtitle: Machine gun farting.
Please, no.
But
No, come on. No.
Bart, and then someone did.
3 times in a row the same fucking question.
How was it?
Stop.
Someone. I got my trophy. Huh?
I don't know how you get it. It's like the freaking CD. Someone's like a dog. Morning. And I know it's from Donkey. The donkey fight?
What are you trying to get that?
No, I don't want it. It's annoying. It's like, does it every 5 seconds? Like,
What, your game?
yeah, the multiplayer.
I gotta see this.
Not there. Yeah, when I was running too. I think it was like 2 days ago. And every time I'm in the running, I hear. First, that was you, like pissing me off. Until you talk at the same time when someone farted. I'm like, just a fucking game. That was so annoying.
I guess I don't know what I do. Well, the pressure actually gives you a down.
I think I do, yeah.
Then, like, how much is the wrestling? Nothing.
Why not?
Dude, the
5 senses. By that of the senses.
That's a different question. Was that the running?
We can't get it. We should be able to get that now, unless it's a special story one.
That's the question. What's the question? Which word in the song Richard?
It's just a special story one.
Answer the question first. Yeah, no, but yeah, I know. It's just that. It's just finished. It's like
My mentor said the floating
doughy.
aliens in the wilds aren't really
click on it
dangerous.
and it's
Just don't go after them recklessly.
Yeah, you just don't get like 20 more events. No, like. Huh.
How much,
Orlean is a fragment of a shadowed universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
oh,
No, I have fun.
what the? For what? First fix best.
It's so beautiful. Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
It still seems like people just don't fuck that before he even pops up. If he freaking pops up, like geez, like let the answer pop up or something.
Don't you still get points if you even get an answer? Doesn't matter if you get it right or wrong. But you get more points, right? If you get it right.
No, that's fine. But if you get it wrong, you don't get points. Get it, right. Yeah. See, books, whatever.
I had it right. Fuck.
Just waiting on you. Alright, I'll tell Vincent to not change his clothes. Bye.
55.
Don't take off your clothing. Take them off.
Take a ball.
I have to help Mommy out with...
What?
Bedford.
Yeah, they'll call me when they're here.
I'm going out room first. You want them in your room? Why not? They're not like trees. Not going to go through your go to your garbage can. Next. Yes, please. No, just don't worry about it, Papa.
Let's power to that one, and now we gotta bring power to that one.
That's plan of now. Alright. Like ours might go there. It's like one first.
So it's pointless. So what do you the best?
But like, the game's pretty done. This guy's coming. Oh, thanks. No, it's like 3,000 of thing is like goes so slow. Like the man, like 1,000. And then for spending your resin, 5 nothing. Stack.
All the ores here are being mined.
That guy farting back?
I don't know. Our home base, you have to stay there for like.
Alright, we gotta go bring the power there too.
Wait, what do I hear someone for?
Engage. Stay safe, team.
They can't handle my land.
Here's our chance. We'll
Oh, I hope I didn't break my combat outfit. No hardship will stop us.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
Sasquatch. It's a personal encounter starts. Which is simply odd. Absolutely. Investigate should be discovered. It's a simple man. Some shoots are cracked. Come on, done. All the ways. Ow. Any researchers are almost. Well, that's special. Investigate a job. That's it. Also, plus, the running give you?
75.
No.
750.
Oh. I'm saying for sure.
Yeah. The running is 750. The rest of that is 750. Animal is 750.
Oh god, someone really guy's back. Someone's spark going.
Helps.
No! I would mess that dude like, dude, shut the fuck up and stop doing it. Oh, right back.
And like I went to this, and like I was like a few feet short, so like I put a small relay, a pylon, and then like to connect to the pylon. But then I just ran it again, but instead I jumped forward from the cliff, and it was enough distance to land. Because like it just falls the length of the cable, so if you just fall straight down versus running forward and falling forward, it's still a shorter distance. I gotta get down to that one.
Make sure you have access to those areas that you're going to open.
Something. That was incredible! I'm fired up!
Beautiful move!
Maybe I gotta go back and get that piece though.
Okay, you're going to do the one quest that I was doing, or you're going to some of that one?
I have no idea what quest you were doing, buddy. I think I just
this one quest, I have kept bringing a whole bunch of those things around. Yes, I was at the right one.
Yeah. Okay.
No path this way, is there? Better come from this way. Man, I brought this thing so goddamn far. Eee.
What?
Nice find. Do we really have to turn it over to the watch guards?
because he misses her.
More, Virginia, more. Alright, so we powered everything we could find so far. Bless you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're a little cold because it's cold inside. No, there's cigarettes. Worker machinery, rocks, and gold. Please give you a repair and logic you need.
I do leave again. Oh my god. I can't show you his ground quarters. Please! Please.
Stay safe, team.
We'll see this. Here's our
Oh, please.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
The little bridge looks broken. We should repair it. Yes, the BSD crew nearby.
This ain't normal.
Maximum power activate!
Feng of Wu Ling, ready to fight.
All the
Nine, on the right, quick!
Watch your step, people. All variables within estimates.
Oh. Push us off the map.
Feng of Wu Ling, ready to fight.
We'll see this through. Be gentle, Mr. Dolly.
What?
Engaging. Stay safe, team. We'll see this through.
Now you want me? Where's the...
Oh, there's another thing we got a power.
Doing anything. What? I'm not playing any game, nothing. All the time is wait for one.
Ready to fight.
We'll see this through.
Bless you, Mom. Oh, yeah. No fun. Well, then you guys have. That was one. Make him look like a Sasquatch. I never, I just doesn't like you. Take a picture so you can send it to me so I can send it to you. And in the bunny. No, it's not that.
Hear that sound?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
They can't handle my wings.
Hello.
Let me help.
Incoming. Unknown hazard.
Look at the kid anymore. I'm a teenager. Yeah. Yeah.
2 crosses. Is it just simple as this? Yep.
Like you're petting her to pet you.
Oh, did we not claim this one? Alright, there's 2 owls. 9 hours.
care about this is hurt so much. That was the third time. Only because Bunny is a pain in the ass. I'm screaming because she's a pain in the ass.
I'm not a pain in the ass.
Yeah, you are. No need to watch so many people.
Hello, Dale.
In my ass.
No? You said go to the
My ass. My ass. Hey, my ass. Hey, my ass.
No, I am not.
Hey, my ass.
Eddie and Mark. What is that pain in my ass?
Let's talk about the pain in the ass. Something right.
Oh, I hate you all.
Yeah, really.
You know this yoga.
Don't take it. I don't take my cereals.
What? What?
I don't take my cereal so serious.
This is life.
I have one. Playing it right now.
And what's your life?
And I'm playing it right now. I have multiple lives. But why you look so depressed?
Because he misses his girlfriend. I don't know.
How the fuck do we get up there? I guess we need the shortcut to get the top to make the shortcut.
What ask? Now, he wasn't. Dummy. Yeah. And I worked it. And I don't know why we done it. Because I can. I'm always. And I will. But why? But why? Because I can. No, you're not allowed to. Well, too bad. Fighting it right now. Kill them!
Now we can feed it. And now we have this shortcut.
All variables within estimates.
That was incredible! I'm fired up! Give me a shout anytime!
What game is this anyways?
Back.
Doesn't Eddie play this game? Well, why not?
Solo game, and I don't know if that's make up the first and second.
Yep, they don't have the silky smooth hair.
Whirling is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
It's squaried. It's one of my. Well, Final Fantasy, I like Dragon Quest. I like a lot of games.
Missing another component. One in the rock quarry.
Dragon Quest 7.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of 7. A lot of people. I just don't like how the king prince looks like.
And, oh, treasures! Love that. Oh, probably have to pick up maybe some school tomorrow. That might be going to be super busy tomorrow. And tomorrow, after I drop him off, I'm going to do club work, and then I have to do laundry for my mom, shopping for my mom. So I'm really busy. Yeah. Okay, long job done. So I'm going to be after school. What's this? Where? Birthday! Let's just pay it! Pay it! What? You need to start playing other games than just doing the same game. About 1,000 something games! Pick one! Your face is trash. Is trash.
He's telling you it's them old people games you got. He doesn't care.
Oh my god! Talk about the... Hey, I have a bunch of games. You know what? Starting tomorrow, start playing Adventure. The ones that I clicked at had story that you have to read. And if you want to be a voice actor, playing those games will help. Now I'm putting you on the spot. I'll bump your face. No, but you still... I know what you... I should keep your pets. What? Poor doggies. I know. I know. I am so poor. long nose and everything. Oh, the big nose. Just go ahead and tell me soon. Why don't your DLCs slip out me the money and I'll buy it? Hey, she's not here. He can do whatever he wants.
Bring ore. This is fibers. Barium usage. Need more armistisaurs.
Time for you to get a watch. Time for you to get a watch. Yeah, time for you to get a watch. Hey.
Alright, let's continue the story.
Who's left? I don't see them.
Two puzzle pieces, a maximally inflatable armament, 23 more chests, and 14 more shiny.
So much magic power. It's you. You don't get all your magic power. My MP, my magic power. Oh no.
Big one. That's starting to separate.
Guess which handle crushed?
We can connect Tata to the signal tower and perform another regional scan like we did before. Once the scan is complete, we'll park Tata at this place.
Speedy mode.
Man, this logistics area seems totally unusable. We'll have to rebuild the whole place. Maybe even repave the roads.
You know, some origin branches will shatter after lose protective effects. After shockwave, skills will take a while to recover. We were undecisive.
The entire logistics area has been devastated. What a tragic loss.
Almost there. Oh, if you saw like the PlayStation mail that came out yesterday or today, they're making a part 2 to Control. Now it's going to be outside the building in New York.
Wait, would you say it, okay?
This is the last anchor.
Cradle of
Oh, you
Ages.
probably never played the first one,
I
buddy.
wonder what it's like inside right now.
To take down the Angelos inside there, the UWST was forced to detonate the Great Originium Oak. Endman,
It's a video
top
game
priority
he's
is
talking
to keep
about.
yourself safe,
Yeah.
no matter what happens. Chen,
Thank you.
I'm
They
counting
even
on
at some point gave it free for PlayStation Plus.
Leave it to me.
Lucky.
The barrier to the Cradle of the Ages should be gone. Let's head back.
Now we can explore. Barrier breaker. Story level 47. I have received more sanity maximum.
They can't handle my legs.
Hello, Arknights. One of the puzzle pieces. Trading document on the crate reads Valley 5 construction material supplies. Do not open without permission.
Bitch. Wash that dish. You let JJ wash your dish.
Mine, your rights, quick!
Careful!
Ready time! You shall be banished!
Conditions stabilized.
Let's go! Ever seen this?
A reward for the difficulties we faced.
Advanced progression 1. What's this? Level 80. Where they properly find some operator progression items.
Like, you just need to eat something that's good.
Alright, while we're here. Making the sound is taking damage. There we go.
I feel a warm surge coursing through me. Whew. Time to get up and stretch a little.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
I'll unlock the second depot. I don't have enough. Okay, we gotta come back. We can do our new trading because we haven't unlocked that yet.
It's so beautiful. Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
The path.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
We should have enough. So we maxed out the new shop. Alright, so what was it we were selling? We were selling the syrups, yeah. 14 to 48. A 7 to 45 is still more the highest gain. So we can do it right from here. Now we have enough to unlock the depot. Well, Mark already went to go eat because you were taking too long. You reply back.
Cause you wanted to do stuff with you. Anyone? I didn't want to come back. What happened?
What? What? What about he said? I'm not hearing you. Huh?
This one, I believe. Up. Wait, I didn't get people their gifts yet. Now that I bought them.
I'm really sorry.
Enderman, take this. It's a tiny something I brought from the snowfields.
The pills here, so don't knock them over. Oh.
Hi, Edmund. Huh. What should I say in a moment like this?
Yeah, back not too much.
What should I say in a moment like this?
No, these are items he wants. This is the item he wants.
I got We spent all our grants on design to find a yes, you have to place them in the pulse resulted in several cases. They float mid-air.
Fascinating.
But when I opened the package, it was... Be careful when walking around Dijiang, Professor.
Many gifts have been offered. Each price from gifting is greatly reduced.
A gift? For me?
Yo, I bump into you all the time. How's work today?
Oh. Yeah? You were saying? Nice to meet you, Administrator. I'm Akakuri from Operation Team Z7. Oh, it's okay. We may be newly reformed and flying under the radar for now, but I promise, we're going to make our mark. Wow, a gift for me? Is it a reward for something I did, or...
Where did my ID go? I think the top is somewhere.
A voice of the land. New topic.
They should take extra precautions and avoid these repair-related accidents.
I learn tons of new stuff every time I step aboard Dijiang. Is this for me? Oh, thank you. Oh, it's got such a warm feel. I'll definitely treasure it. How you doing, Edmund? Interested in sparring with me? Whoa!
Sparring?
I almost didn't see you, Edmund. Yeah, I was trying to perfect...
Oh yeah, got it. Baxter's gonna be
Wow. This is new. No tasks for me today?
Fashion, but creative in nature.
A colleague of mine once accepted a gift and ended up taking the fall. Why are you shaking your head so hard?
Damn, just five. No. No, need 100. 5. Oh, that's 10, 20, 30, 40, and then jump straight to 100.
I've requested a set of supplies on your behalf, Endman. I hope it can help.
And then
There are
6.
times when you overwork yourself. But do remember, it is all right to count on me and Endfield Industries. Since your awakening, Dijon is becoming a livelier place with every passing day. And this makes me hopeful for the future, Administrator. I really appreciate this, Endman. I shall treasure it well.
I can do this. It's just one line. Yes, be confident. This is for me? Oh, are you really sure, Ant-Man? Oh gosh, I think I'm gonna pass out.
Right, do I have a few more to sell? Yeah. $4,440,000. Yeah. Yeah, 30,000 is still an excessive amount.
Where should we go next?
We need to advance this story.
Careful, that enemy looks really powerful.
Engaging. Stay safe.
See this through.
Here's our chance.
Everyone's chipping in.
Shall we vanish?
Is everyone okay? Feels good to be alive.
Victory loves preparation. Keep pushing, team.
We finally pulled it off. And it's because we all stuck together.
Alright, unlock the depot. 4,000 more storage.
Ow! Damn it.
I need 192,000 for the next upgrade. Right? Stream SOSSD coming from that robot near you. They want to enter that place? Ah. Yeah, there's lots of robots in there.
Blight no longer threatens the Endfield of today.
Or
Default Blue Lake, ready to fight. Evil shall face karmic justice.
Forward! Lasso forward!
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them.
Chat record showing off. Going to CMOC. Man, you need to take anything along? I don't have an answer for that. Why CMOC? Well, I feel like going. That sounds pretty fake. Maybe I should come up with something poetic to answer, or the literature. Can't answer that, but I felt like I'm missing something I didn't visit Mother. How should I regard that trip to CMOC? Should I call it a full cycle or a conclusion to the journey? I'm just thinking about it making me afraid. It's gonna feel like my life is already done.
Massive distances to be right before us.
You didn't say to me? Did you say to me? He said some gun.
Watch your step, people!
They can't handle my legs!
That's Engaging. Stay safe.
Don't go too far, Mr.
Incoming! Unknown hazard!
She decided.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
They can't handle my lance.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
It's always tough at first, but I've totally got the hang
Level
of
up
it now.
materials.
Edmund,
I knock on heals 50% of the physical
bet
damage.
you win the office chair racing this month?
Assigned to reception room to grant small food 3 rate up. That's activation power crest.
I came to Enfield to learn, but there's way too much to take in.
Okay.
Gotta work even harder.
Every predator of intellect and will predator grants a 0.1% attack. 2.15.
4 days. 4 days, so 4 big months. My education. It's been my tool.
Her map is actually pretty nice, so.
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly. We gotta go around again.
Wait, I didn't open it? God damn it, one more time. Valley Creep Master. And the cradle path is here, so now we should have explored all this area. Redistributor, logistic area mod. Holy fuck, that's far. We can make it. At that redistributor, or we gotta get to the other one?
Engaging. Stay safe, team. You'll see this through. Target locked. Here's our chance.
Oh, I hope I didn't break my combat outfit.
What? How is it? Why is it overshooting? For some fucking stupid reason is overshooting the goddamn thing. Let's go ahead and climb this crap and do it because we wasted 5 fucking bombs. Oh, because we're hitting the wrong outfit.
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
Wasn't there some panels down here too?
Has not reflected.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Ready to fight!
All variables within estimates.
You didn't say. I'm gonna make you bleed!
Engage. Stay safe, team.
They can't handle my lance. Got a present. Waking up the getting buggers. Ever seen this? Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
I have no ability to freaking repair it? I guess not. It doesn't have the ability to repair. Now the person's there to do this one. I see a state crew nearby. What here is a dangerous area. Panic coming in the fielder. What happened here? He was her man. Guess you start a crew, you're the administrator. That's right. What's the sitch? Last truck delivering the Leroy Bridge and the anchor fall happened. We received the reports that the truck are trapped up there. The basement ropes, but as soon as we realized it's way beyond me. So I decided to clean up the red truck before they can become explosive hazards. That's our mission is stuck. We're trying to figure out something. Yeah, but that's shared demolishing. Beyond the non-specialists like us, the short hands, your help is much appreciated, Avila. It can be used to create a path. That can work. Or can be used to move the containers. Two of them shouldn't be enough. Here are the machinery nearby. Guess they'll be more useful now. Plan. Crane terminal crane should be on. Machines lifting moving cargoes. Control cables the panel interact with the control panel of the crane. The panels are controlled differently. These include lowering the cargo or rotating the arm. Damage need to be repaired first. Before we get up there, where was that Oculus? The one that was here by this goop, right? It's up there along the path now.
Wow, I've never seen nice things like these.
And then we have the other shortcut, we can raise the second one. And the first one.
My mentor said the floating auralines in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
Whew. Finally someone made it up here. Got the DVSC trucker. You alright? What happened? Big stages. You alright? My truck. Calm down, you're safe. Take a few deep breaths for saving my life. Hurt? I don't check myself. Am I hurt? No, I don't think so. Your time seemed unsettled. Sorry. What happened here? Ferry bridge shook and flopped like fettuccine. Fettuccine. Describe being an accident, right? I told him like a giant aglos appeared suddenly on the road and buckled the entire bridge. I don't know what to do. Oh, when I came to the car rammed the back of my truck, forced me to park off the side of the road. The light rupture took place, sent me flying out of my truck and knocked me senseless. Luckily, I saw the bridge had been screwed. I think this scrambled and gave me shivers. If you are too close, or I would have been dead for sure. Was the driver of the other car trying to save you? Probably not. Any more details? The driver was trying to pass me and kept flashing his headlights by. You didn't see the other car pass? He was a piece of work. Kept spamming his horn. Getting my nerves. Reached the radio and told him the back stabilized, and well, yeah, we went back and forth for quite a while. He grabbed my truck and got get me out of the way. He never find out why you ram your truck. Never know. Hey, just get out of here. You're the legendary admin was talking about, right? You defeat the Agulus? Regular would stick around after disaster. Thought I was swagging around like it makes me. Okay, I'll deal with it. He already did. Truck her to a safe place. Handle Agulus. Wherever you and me in the right, good safety. You could help recover some of the supplies too. That would mean a lot to my team. Hey man, Technique's alright. Lucky bloke. But I also all made sense that Blightfoot likely to break the bridge into 3 sections. Lifeblood. Reach Agulus and make it leave. There's a colossal bridge out here. Snap, I don't know what's wrong. It's not working anymore. Just missed certain parts. We have the supplies on the hillside. The parts there, maybe Handbreakers claim that's their turn. Scanning, finding items. Been marked on your map. Your scanner to pinpoint it.
Something ain't right.
Oh, I hope I didn't break my combat outfit.
We taught them a lesson.
That's one piece.
Getting close.
Ready to fight.
All variables within estimate.
Something dangerous is up ahead. It's better be fully
engaging. Stay safe, team.
We'll see this through. Made possible by Seshka's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this habit.
The Blight no longer threatens the Endfield of today.
Yeah? Huh?
Lifeng and Wu Lei, ready to fight.
We'll see this through.
That could be sufficient. Let's head back. Purpose is we repair the collapsed bridge. A little piece.
stay alert.
Ah.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly! Be careful! No hardship will stop us. We all did a good job.
More level up materials.
I'm just making myself on here. But Eddie just appeared.
One person trapped over there.
Light's nothing new to us Wooling kids. Don't worry, I got this one.
Gotta find a way up there. And a hide inside. I got something here too. Found more linebreaker means further in. Orgy and load spring have been quite diligent. That this one's area conditions is better than expected, but here it's different. Chaos settled, people know that's why the loophole girl here will never cleared enemies in this area. Who the hell that never cleared it. Even the bridge recently repaired.
Okay, now I gotta jump up there.
You can't even see the full picture from the big problem on the platform. It's too risky to me approach. Verify the details and to clear 3 obstacles. Learn how to handle the blight. Fantastic, let's keep going. Power. Then just literally this. Because the ones in already had power. There you go, Bunny. Bunny's back.
Who's back? Where'd you go? Did you go eat or something? No, he wasn't. So why were you not playing?
Why? These hamburgers seem a bit off. Look at how they fell. They were oriented toward the high room. Front areas show no wounds. Fatal injuries are on their backs. So the combat fatalities. They were storming up high. The front should have been taking some damage. If they were defending the high ground, they shouldn't have had their backs to the outside. Too strange. There are factors we're not aware of. Likely, we should examine the remains closer. Lines line up on the ground, like marionettes, strings cut. Examine their limbs. Faint frontal blood marks on the wrists, they were tied with ropes. Fatal wound. From behind, narrow slits pierced through the torso, placing their lives without resistance. belongings. You know, I'll be wearing the same type of necklace. And Foul Beast figurine, turning black except for the eyes painted blood red. Go on this side. Go on this side. Crinkle note. Fine. Cliffside house. Don't be seen. What's that plan there? Says Arrow. Bunk rushers shall act like one. Volcano. The breaker lies alone on the outside room. Presently, the warrior's body shows few wounds, only minor scrapes from the climbing and hitting at obstacles. Even with the blight rat by, he seems largely unaffected. You even get to see other ones. Maintenance restart. Remains not detected. Power supply interrupted. Backup power switching. An unusual impact shut down. About 30 seconds of audio saved. Self-check damage partially readable. Portable. How dare you threaten me? Dude, you die or death. Pause. Mumbles. Don't mind us. Run, get away. Stop, I'll kill you. Choose now. Well, let me recognize her necklace. It means they're Blood Eye Cesaro's crew. Moving as a unit, great coordination, a rare united front with the Bone Crusher clan. But based on what we know, the group's activity reports have become pretty sparse lately. Is there an internal struggle? It's not like the Freight didn't value them too light. Hard to say. Plan's internal movements are chaotic and complex. Even our intelligence division struggles to carry a clear picture. The Blood Eye Cesaro was a skilled hunter, but more a strategist and a frontline fighter. Pro combat official Blood Eye excelled in long-range sniping. The Seas couldn't have killed him, could it? Just everyone can handle a crossbow like that. True that Blood Eye and the squad are basically finished. Good for us, I suppose, but that wasn't people who took him out. Makes me uneasy. Need to get to the bottom of this. There's intel, and so the special operations work for analysis. If anything else, we'll link up. You did it. It's finally over. For everything, now we can retrieve our supplies.
one.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
Thank you so much, Edmund. Hope this makes you feel better. You got me thinking. I don't really know if the driver was trying to help me, but I think I owe him one. Get a chance to help someone in need, I'll pay him back for that. Thank you. Hear yourself. Still got work I had to help with the rebuilding. Gonna get most of these SOS bots now. There's that SOS bot there too.
That was my trouble, dude.
Alright, so...
The game gets blocked for me.
It's the only way we could fit
That
that.
was like the second time it crashed on me. I don't know why he's doing that shit to me.
Yeah, you could try to repair or see if there's something that a file that's like off or something. And you log.
20
years ago.
Out.
Residual energy. An agglomeration of blights. My memories. I shall make it controllable.
You have done it.
Render the threat harmless.
Us. That means that I speak to you in different ways. Every person can be different. For your life. I'm here to do this.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Here, our land member, and she is, she's been trying to, no, it's too long. It's long, I'm trying to look. Also, it's just wrong.
This area was hard to lightly explore before. We still got that chest to open.
Ready to fight!
See this through.
We're united as one.
Beautiful!
Made possible by Seshka's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this habit.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
This is the one I was trying. Yep, now we got the right pieces. Perfect.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
We get buggers.
You that defunct ruling! Ready to fight!
All variables within estimate.
Maximum power, activate!
Now that's what I call a real fight!
That's two. Then we can go exploring that hole. My roots. Where are my roots? Mud would be nice too. Oh, you're right. Yep. Then we have someone off.
This can't be
Records of the trap.
Not to me. Think. I gotta think of something. Recording. Yeah. I'm recording. Listen. I am you. Hopefully you escaped the blight. I made this recording several days before your escape. You gotta pull your mind out of this. Just stay with me. Keep listening. The blight is dangerous and it's eating your mind. No, our mind. You gotta.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna
me.
get off my phone. I need to put on the charge.
Family is waiting for you.
Okay, I'll be on Discord.
Waiting for us. Live. Survive. I'm running out of grub. This is bad. I should start digging the mud. Find some roots or tubers or something. Roots. Mud. I wonder if they agree to let me eat them. I talked with a bunch of roots yesterday. My digging's hurting him, and he really doesn't like that. Oh, so the roots don't agree. Oh, wait. What am I saying? What's happening to me?
Trapped it for too long. The hunger probably drove me crazy. A little crazy. Then it becomes canned citrums to eat.
Yeah, good. I'm done.
Need some food. Some in the depot. And the shortcut there.
We seem to have high-value supplies.
Nice find. Do we really have...
Piece of paper. These original slugs will feed themselves when hungry and stop eating when they're full. Just remember, top up the slug feed. They also prefer to fresh wash. Give them daily basis. Alright, some canned citrums.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
I'm gonna do some canned citrums. Right. One can. Don't can up her, but just a can. Dude, I'm starving for ages. It's Anthony. How are we right now? For anything? We're in a cave. I think just now, just slowly remembering things. History and disaster, but the blight seal of the accident trapped me here. No slug. I need to feed my pet slug. See a surgeon first and focus on getting better. I'm woozy right now. For my life, I think it's much stranger. Zaro chili can now be crafted. Messy scribbles. When can I ever leave? I gotta ration the food and water properly. I should be able to repair that now.
Watch your step, people!
They can't handle my wings!
Crush you, too! Be careful!
Now that's what I call a real fight!
We getting ambushed and land. Break him up real good.
Made possible by Seshkar's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this.
Engage. Stay safe, team.
We'll see this through.
Now that's what I call a real fight!
Oh, I hope I can break my combat outfit.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Nope. As far as I know, there's only the 2 healers, the 4-star and the 6-star girl they give you.
I got seen one of the fields now.
Ready to fight!
All variables within estimate.
Careful. Watch your step, people.
All variables within estimate.
Terminate. Target locked.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Huh. We taught them a lesson.
Ah, we need the other piece. The piece from the quarry. Alright, so everything in the power in this area so far is powered. 35 out of 39 specials, missing 9 chests. $23 Orleans. Ooh, that gives me 2 levels right there. Helps me to base 14. Next level, the last stamina boost.
Arnott.
Team, make ready to continue our operations.
Damn, we used up all those relay towers. Alright, for our mining... out of our mining rig, so let's make 20 of these. We'll finish using these up. Our ore should be maxed out to be maxed. Yeah, 32,000. Now we have enough to actually raise the depot. Yeah, we're not really getting extra ferrium because we're making those stand bottles. Hope you used up all that fiber. Nope. Alright, still got plenty of fiber. Carbon to make up the carbon powder. Virginia Moore, smacked out. Very more. You need a refiner to make barium more. Problem is these units are 3 wide. It's very hard to...
Dad, tell Mom my glass is leaking. Tell Mom my glass is leaking.
The problem is, how do we get the 4 out? We don't have the room to put another one of these here. We don't have room in this one. There's enough room for a 3 here, but... I could move away from this area, but I would like to also use this specific area. Alright, so refining units, 2 depot unloaders, and 2 depot loaders. Depot unloader, depot loader, depot unloader, depot loader. Alright, I'm tired of running out of that ore, so barium and barium. Actually, I can make it more efficient using a protocol stash. Problem is, this is in the way. This will speed up our ferrium production. So it deals with that problem. Let's do the same for our bottle maker. A refiner and a molding unit. This will speed up our production as we're actually going to start having some bottles getting used up as quickly as we're making them, but alright, so our usage is much, our yield is still high on barium. Armistice are, we need to find more deposits. Carbon's going at a steady pace. We're slightly using more fiber than we're actually making. So, yield the 70 using the 60 or 150 and 60. Because we need the fibers for the use too. Is this bank right here? This is using up a lot of the... We'll do what we originally did. We're about to hit 1,000 power usage, so we're gonna have to start making more power. Okay, that should maintain the power longer, so it should theoretically feed these two faster. So it feeds two, and each time it feeds one on the other one. It feeds two here, then one each, two more, one each. And that's not too bad on the ore usage. We'll let them both back up a bit. That way they will get filled very quickly. For a short time. Ah, shit. You can't shred this until those are gone. Good enough for now. Weapon P2, 2 depot nodes. here's the E2. 2 weapons to E2. Any outpost to level 3. Geoluvium 1 time. 32 basic IC factory technologies. We're almost there. So let's go ahead and finish off the story. Let's see. Rescue mission. Here, Edmund, we saved plenty of lives again. You did plenty too. Edmund, just to prove. Grazie. I gotta keep this up. Edmund, go and fulfill your duties. I'll help the Sergeant Yue and Alia take care of everyone in Origin Millspring. Much appreciated. I was happy for a challenge. You should thank Sergeant Yue for the special contingency SAR plan. Able to move the injured thanks to the emergency SAR route. On time and lives. Crewmates also got plenty of professional training in the first aid and SAR and are doing their part after the disaster. He is built different. Yeah, he's from Haz. They have built him like that. Oh, Edmund. Deliver a batch of med supplies. Sorry, gotta go. Really want to keep chatting. We can always continue. Oh, at the end of the chat. This comes in once you had a time. Nice. You're so nice, Ed. The rescue mission. Origin load spring seems to have made it over the most difficult hurdle. Thanks, everyone. Made it possible. Fully inspired by the declaration of courage and the UWST crewmates' critical moment. Tapitola was planning for a terrible scenario. How terrible? What's the narrative? Worst case disaster. It's all no way expected this disaster. Entire scope of damages. Turns out everyone achieved the theoretical minimum in terms of casualties and losses. It's the fall trajectories and impact sites. The comms team immediately notified workers in high-risk areas. The maintenance crew responded quickly according to their SOP and activated safety mode for their high-value assets. Largely online volunteered to join the relief effort, so we experienced personal like good civilian. Where's Unite? Figured I made this through the crisis one pace. Monumental achievement for everyone involved. Ardilla. Whistleland. My child, hello, are you there? Belly? This is the wrong person. Would you like to play a game? Who are you? We are Ardilla. What words would you like to offer the land? Question mark. Oh, sorry. It's Ardilla now. It's repairing that speech and my dolly took the comm device. Speech track. I'm going to deliver a speech. It's planned to La Fantoma, be part of an academic forum. They also offered me a slot to speak. Perhaps I should secure more resources in geological disaster relief. That's something meaningful, but I've racked my brain for days with no idea what to say. Let's throw it together. I'm not a geologist, though. Risky offer. The land, huh? It's a dolly again. Want to be friends with the land? Dot dot. You not want to be friends with the land? More dot dot dot. Sure you don't want to be friends with the land? I do. Good job. I knew you were willing to play a game with us. Then what's wrong with your friend? She's hurt. She's polluted. She's sick. He's sick. That's the third best answer is here, right? Let's heal your friend. He's trying R2. Gets better, she can play together. Well, sorry, Professor. I took the compromise again. It's okay. I had fun talking to Mr. Dolly. Fun? Let me check that chat history. I get it. Dolly was trying to get ideas from you. Getting inspired? Use some surveys. Strata on Talos 2 is badly scarred. Blight, fractures, collapses, corrosion. Same down plasma to push through the rubble. River skirting around polluted ground to rejoin the flow. The land is trying to heal herself. Maybe my talk doesn't have to be specific scientific report. Everyone Talos 2 is suffering but is fighting back. Incredible resilience. Past has been imposed control on the land, but to stand with her and understand her order and help her recover. Thank you, Professor. You should thank Mr. Dolly too. You're welcome, my child. Which is this? Alright, that's the one we need to... We need to go to the...
What do you need?
Yeah, I need the piece from the other one. I got the two from here. I needed like the pieces from there and the other one too. So it's like, okay. Go this way, so closest one is this one.
So this very have like the feature. There's like one door
actually
open now that
let me check the shop first. Exactly everything I have. So, and the shop was 260. We can wait on that. We can do that tomorrow after we sold everything. The daily items. I'm actually starting to run out of Armistice sources. I only got the few ores from that one region. They were maxed out, but it's just now I'm using it more and more. I probably, I'm assuming the quarry will probably have a lot. Yeah, because that's kind of when I want to finish this part 2, so I can at least start exploring that area. At the very least,
I'm pretty sure
at the very least, when I finish the segment, so I can get the chip and then move on to that area.
I'm pretty sure the steel is probably the next one.
Yeah,
I can't find it.
I put the power all over the place, so like now I have a lot more usage of everything to get all these areas.
The thing is, like, yeah, like power meter. Probably use at least a few battery.
I need to either use at least one more battery thing or putting another thing of just loading it up with the.
Just make another thing with batteries.
Do we really have an awakened Angelos in that place?
We've seen many signs, and they're
Because even like I said, you can make an entire row of just
won't deploy those anchors
of
here.
things and just feed them all with the Originium ore. It'll take up a little more space, but if you start expanding, especially the main area, it's gonna. It'll go through that very. You can feed a whole bunch of them and still not really run low on the ore. Stop for her thing, like you have to physically stop. You can't do her skill in the middle of a combo. It's like That's part of, I think, why it was a little slower building her ult.
Is that it? I haven't even
You have to
shown my
physically
best
actually
moves.
stop
I knew we could do it.
attacking and use her skill. Because you can't use it in combat.
You can't do a follow up in the middle of the skill.
Yeah, like her thing is not, it's an enhancement, so
It's
it's
better
not
to
a thing you can
park
use in
here
combat.
before we figure out what's going on inside.
You know.
On the banner, like the moment you use your ultimate, it automatically swaps you to her, so you can use like the enhanced basic attack.
Because she enhances her thing, so like, yeah, it'll say like you can't use it in combat, so you have to use it out. You have to either stop swinging or that, or have you pull away a second, use it, and then. I just basically explored as I did each anchor.
Oak turned out to be a huge hollow.
Already most of what I can get
These
there.
originium formations seem incredibly ordered. There is a sense of bizarre beauty to them.
And as we get here. Those don't look natural.
Did the anchors weight this big thing? An amalgamation of giant ankyloid remains. Tackle it carefully. It's making a major move! Try to interrupt it! It's reassembling itself. The color of its halo has changed too. Careful. What a tough one! Quick, get to the sapling. It's blasting out shockwaves! Good thing we have the saplings here. Deal with its minions first! They're a pain!
And jump. There's one left that was on the other side.
Again? It has 3 components, so this should be its final form. Stay alert. It disappeared. How many tricks does it have?
stamina. This is where the tree was, so. You push this. We replanted the tree, it looks like.
Look, a sapling just sprouted from the ground.
Not like the other branches. This one looks alive.
Indeed. Just like the sapling nurtured by Granny Jenner in the camp. It sprouted from the heart of this great oak stump. I believe the tree has answered your call, Administrator.
Does that mean the great oak lives again? This is like the best thing ever! It's gonna make everyone in camp so happy!
Let's pray the sapling grows to be a big, strong tree.
Thank goodness you impaled and immobilized it, Administrator. All of these Originium formations and the Great Oak itself are responding to the Enderman's command.
That thing we fought. It's probably the Angelos that Jenner and her people kept talking about, right?
Yes. And we're fortunate it wasn't at its peak state. If it had fully awakened, that battle might have turned out differently.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Then we can unlock the crisis. Yeah, we're going the opposite. Yeah, exactly where we're supposed to go. We'll finish the quest. Start the new regions. You gonna come back? Probably not. You hear the game at full volume. They don't want to comment on the sprout yet. Putting you into John Song Jiggle. Because we need to find ores in the next area.
Formations look really natural.
Someone must have excavated this tunnel, but it has been neglected for years. Nearby Originium naturally grew into the empty space.
Down here.
Finally reached the end of it. Wow. Just look at this place.
Could be indeed. Was I responsible for this as well?
According to the earlier records, these formations were probably created during that explosion. It was the only option they had. It left a wound that never healed, even to this day. Simply unimaginable. To think that such resplendent beauty lies beneath the scar.
I guess fate brought everything together.
After all these years, this place has returned to what it looked like before the Originium Oak. No one could have foreseen this. Endman, your past self left a choice here. That past self probably did not realize that, after all these years, the same choice would create a path for us on this day. So yes, fate has indeed brought everything together. But there were times when I felt that everything was just... well, nothing much, I guess.
What's gonna be tomorrow's temperature? Tomorrow's gonna be in the 30s. And then 40s around 9 o'clock, so I will need to bring my jacket.
Let's get moving, Endman.
I can actually bring out my bomber jacket.
What?
Now, here you are again. Let your heart bleed, and new horizons.
Administrator token. Administrator's potential. Roaster step behind you. It will be rooms are empty, deadly silence. Please head towards the starting point. So his constellation. Blazing hot Virginium cluster. The road stretches out behind you. Before your looms are empty, it's deathly silence. Please head towards the starting point.
Will unfold. Go. Complete the trial that's yours.
Still waiting for something?
Sequence constructive sequence improved. Consuming Originium crystals returns 50 SP.
Yes, Mom.
Memory mesh. Yeah, you see his face. That slog is a small passage form of the directive. Ends up the threads have been woven and pieces are in place. You knew all about this. Level 48. Thanios 334.
everyone is rested.
One rocky hobby. Oh, because they want to chat right now. And that's also an important mission one. Medical Officer Yue. Miles to go. Much appreciated, Sir Yue. Thank you, Administrator. They might do the doctor's face a disaster. How are they now? Also, workers have minor injuries are recovered. Alia and I are focusing on efforts of helping the workers who are still critically injured. Many of them are heroes who risked their lives to help when the attack happened. Won't let anything happen to them. It could have gotten worse in the Lodestone. Things would have gotten a lot worse in Lodestone. Origin Lode Spring without them. I hope they get better soon. I'll pass on your well wishes, Administrator. In Miniskirt Girl, the Cradle of the Ages. Man, I noticed. There's a notice from EWST. Thanking you on the latest situation in the Cradle of the Ages. How's the situation? We're literally standing in there. Good thing you dealt with the giant Agrilos. The Cradle of the Ages is locked down, though it hasn't fully opened to public yet. Had to convert the place to a special protection zone. Protection zone? The reason? Zone? What do you mean by protection zone? Due to Originium saplings regrowth, TWST needs to investigate this, take samples, and Enfield will continue to be involved. Wants the oak to grow back to its original size. Awesome. That helps. Really helps so too. Great oak. How are you, Edmund? The Agrilos is strong. Very strong. The Trigelos we found was just a part of the Astrom, the Agriloid that entity that attacked Origin Low Spring 20 years ago. Thanks to that, we were able to defeat the entity and lay it to rest again. The 3 anchors that awakened it, I can't believe they landed in such precision. It's not free from Mastermind Awakening of Trigelos. What was she after? True objective. The manufacturing capability of Enfield and EWS Tina's room. These would be her direct goals, but from what I saw in her actions so far, I feel that's just part of her bigger scheme. Not quickly, Edmund. Oh yeah. How's to go? Thank you for defeating Agnos Edmund. All of us owe you our lives. I've never seen the entity. It's a terrible nightmare that continue to affect our veterans in the mining area. Once again, thank you. Any future plans? A lot of people are leaving, looking for opportunities elsewhere. Some of them lost their friends or family. They don't want to stay in a place of sadness. There are a few who already wanted to leave the old mines. Even if the disasters never come, I can feel it. Must be to choose the path they take. Alright, I hope they get better. Things get better for them. But a lot of people are staying, treating the Origin Lone Springs their home. One of them can help rebuild our home. Come visit when you can. This should be probably the upgrade the ship one.
And it should be to upgrade the ship at this point.
Amen. Finish preparation for construction of additional cabins. And wait for your awakening. Right away. Wait for you at the control nexus.
Might as well do it now.
Yeah, it says right now I have to talk to them anyways. I really have a terrible news. Mr. Jones slipped on out of the USD shelter a few hours ago. Terrible tragedy. You might not be unlucky now, but yes, Jones rather. I've heard be luckier than that. I don't even know anything about what happened to the VIP. Well, I'll send you the coordinates, so the reporter, stalker. Report Insta chat group. We receive reports of the situation in the mining camp. A batch of the medical supplies to treat the injured UWST crewmates, but they are lost during delivery. Sai is very low on meds. Take care of this. Okay, we should investigate. Okay. Emergency rescue. Man, how are you feeling? Are you alright? Remember what happened? Are there any memories returning to you? Not really. No? M3 reminded me to monitor your condition closely during this initial post-reawakening.
Okay.
Thank you. The Dorito smell is like pretty strong too. Quickly regarding your money. Go to Dijon when you have time. Wait for the stasis core. Okay, 2 things there. Speak to her and Tata first.
Tata, are you fully juiced and ready to go? Let's take a photo together.
Photo? Confused emote?
Of course it's meaningful. Look at this place. It's like the prettiest place for miles around. We gotta take a picture or this would be one wasted trip.
Happy emotes.
Totally. Now, let me think of a proper pose. This gesture looks great. Maybe I can use another pose.
Gotta leave them alone. Alright, so let's try the quest first. Important. New features more important first. Yep, on the bridge. And we have the money because we didn't buy the other upgrade, or else we would not have been able to afford it. Big barber girl.
Greetings.
Come back here.
That's not actually Barbara.
Yeah, she's basically Barbara. The algorithm expansion chip is poorly prepared. Start immediately. Move our power output as well as systems mainframe compatibility, and thus construct additional cabins. Upgrade our growth chamber, reception room. Exactly, we need what we need. Feels like an old friend. Meeting an old friend again. You should always serve as our capable support. I'm pleased to be the one awakening it to serve its function. Please control Nexus, install a chip, and complete this. Control Nexus gradually opens up other maintenance areas. Machine frees up more space for construction more cabins. Areas that other space support under construction. When there are enough aerospace materials, interact with the cabin door and construction. Yeah, we have it. Algorithm chip. Usually control Nexus upgrade by 1 level. More functions and existing stuff. Using the control Nexus aboard Dijon to expansion phase of the vessel. It should contain plans for expanding Beijing, but its memory array only contains vast amounts of incredibly encrypted code. I don't know how to decipher this, but who might that be? Great again. Climate limits have gone up. Control Nexus from 3 to 3. Needs. We got plenty of those for now.
Professor, would you like to share this meal crepe with me?
Talk to you.
Professor, interested in the reading group I'm organizing tomorrow? What?
Hi, Edmin. You look tight. Huh. What should I say in a moment like this? Huh. What should I say in a moment?
None of these are its ideal items. Data upgrade verified. New areas have been connected to the mystery system. Estimate the location of the work sector. Cabins have expanded. Now proceed to the locations and continue work. Head over. Certain people have had specific bonuses for
There's like specific ones for the.
The moment you say work, all my energy just evaporates.
I think it's also had to upgrade a lot of other
task
people
ending.
too, specifically.
It was like you have to kind of find out what you're doing separately. But you first have to promote them. The first one's usually the easiest one because it doesn't take much effort. Mostly
And roger that.
up to the second.
Set your mind at absolute ease, Enman.
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
Let thy commands be fulfilled. O Administrator, through service, our path is revealed. Relax. I'll get the job done right.
Resulted in several cases of. Why don't you have a car?
Let's open the new areas first, and then we'll see about the other stuff. Her punch has additional cabins and resources to construct lists.
The light
Relocate
of
cabins.
Veritas shines upon you.
As for the priority of the construction sequence and allocation of construction resource, I'll leave that to your capable decision. Let's start with the new cabin construction. So then, please head to the reception room. I should provide information about that location. Three of the first material, we have plenty of those. Can't do this level 3 until then.
You can count on me. I've done the job before.
Off we go. No time to waste.
Weapon experience. Level 61 and 90. I know. You can make these. And the Q girl's there. Food efficiency plus 80%. Ooh. Drop by the hour, 7%.
And roger that. Set your mind at absolute ease, Enman.
Don't worry. Just take a break. I'll be right there once I squeeze into my work outfit.
And roger that. Set your mind at absolute ease, Enman.
More stuff to grow. So if we extract one, we get 3 seeds from them. Okay, so we did the crystal. 8 to 12 hours. And the mushrooms.
I can do this. It's just one line. Yes.
Hey, Endman. Hey, Endman! Good to see you again. A pretty girl like me has definitely gotten a lot of gifts, but this one from you is special.
Small world, Edmund. You just wrapped up a mission as well? Nice to meet you, Administrator. I'm Akakuri from Operation Team Z7. Oh, it's okay. We may be newly reformed and flying under the radar for now, but I promise, we're going to make our mark.
Okay, let's go into their workstations. And there she is.
Whoa! I almost didn't see you, Enman. Yeah, I was trying to perfect a new move and didn't see where I was going.
He doesn't care for any of those items. New cabin online. Drivetrain load success. is stable. Perhaps we shouldn't be repairing facilities. Easier than I thought. That's pretty smooth. Easier than I thought. The Dejang is independently connected to the control nexus. Allows us to isolate or repair various sectors while keeping the vessel operational. Constructed a new cabin, the reception room and intel section has been restored to its functions. Intel section has synthesized clues scattered by the SOW for multiple channels. We will compile them and share them with your partners. Clue exchange offers significant benefits and is conducted towards our supply and gathering operations. Number of tasks followed seems to be increasing. Yep, additional operator assignments are required for reception room as well as other new upgraded cabins. This operator assignments. Avoid transgression of idleness. Listen to me. He relied on your assistance. Pleasure. To assist you in optimizing routines. Leave the arrangements and manage assignments at your discretion. Alright. So what is this clue system? Keep other people with. Reception room intel section clue board control nexus. To open a reception room, control clue screen. Operators assigned to the reception room will collect clues to earn credits and earn credits as time passes. Collect clues every type to initiate clue exchange. Clues can be sent to friends or received from them if visit a friend's ship to take part of clue exchange and earn more credits. New clues. Such a room intel clues and earn credits. Like other cabins, operators must be assigned to the reception room to start work. Left side of screen to assign operators. Enter the reception room will grant that clue collecting efficiency or rate up for certain clues, but they also slowly lose mood over time. Manage the clues. Let's view the clues collected. Once assigned, operators will start working and automatically collect clues within time. Have a clue. Every time the collection progress is full, one random clue is acquired. As clues collected by operators are automatically placed in the local clue library, no manual claiming is required. Collection will pause when the library is full capacity. Duplicate clues can be recycled or gifted to friends to make space for local library. Recycling and gifting of clues is also part of the small sum of credits. Operators assigned, the reception room will also collect one clue at a fixed time every day. This auto-collected clue must be manually. This auto-collected clue must also be manually claimed. Credits are earned whenever one new clue is collected, whether by assigned operators or reception room itself. 7 types of clues. Clues are very tight. Place them in the proper slots to start clue exchange and immediately get a large sum of credits. Clue exchange will last for a while. Having friends participate in clue exchange will provide additional credits. Friends also send and receive clues for each other and complete their clue collection quickly. Credits can also be received by sending and receiving clues. Clues received from friends will be placed in the incoming clue library and will not take up space in the local clue library. However, received clues will expire. Check the clue library for more details. Alright, first things first. Who is best to go here? Find a control nexus. For a faster bitch back up, assign a reception room. Small clue rate up 7.
Understood. I shall throw in 10 times the effort. No, I mean 120 times.
Alright, now clues will start generating, so that's the first one. So at 4 a.m. server time, there's a clue daily. 18 hours to collect a clue, and then she has a chance to get more 7 clues. I guess the yellow ones are the ones that they need, is like that they're requesting or something.
Yeah, those are friends.
The yellowish ones.
Yeah, so you have one, so if it's actually yellow, that means they actually need it. The priorities is you can get your clues first. Your clues are permanent, so like for yourself, but you don't have to worry about them.
Like I said, that you could basically, give out the duplicates, or people can also trade them into. Yeah, someone just traded in my area. I might as well put her here since she has a good rate up for clue 7. So, I guess different than the 5 stars.
That's kind of why I put Artillery here, but like she had like the 2 clue bonuses. Yeah, you have to wait for the clues to accumulate.
Where should we go
It takes time,
next?
but then like you have like more people on it, then like you get more clues faster. Like, every day, I think like you get like a free clue from just like the reset. But it's basically
one clue
when you
and
get
then-
all 7, you do a clue exchange, which is like a thing for like 24 hours that you basically, after it's done, then you get another like 200 something credits, and you can still get more clues while you're doing a clue exchange. If basically when you get 1 through 7, you basically submit it for the exchange, and then you start getting new clues. Because it's mainly a thing for getting extra credit.
So what do I need to spend this currency on then? That would be
We'll check your potions, all like the ones that are on a timer. You want to spend those before you don't have to actually do it, but like you want to spend them.
Yeah, I used the sanity thing already to.
Those are useful, especially when you start upgrading a lot of skills. You need a lot.
Yeah, because I just had to do that. That's why I spent them on. I just did all of that specifically to build it up. Dijon upgrade 3 cabinets to level 2. Control Nexus to level 3. Photohedron. Okay, so that's the next level one. New boss battle. Hey, I can do her event now. The girl I don't have. The red information thing just goes right up to her nipples.
That's the one I want. But on super bad.
Alright, Sonic Towers. Sonic arcs to enemies, also by enemies. So this is recommended.
Industrial technology is now available.
Grinder. 2 of them to make, such as originium powder and other stuff. Grinding can be used to grind tag the finer powders, such as dense ferrium powder by placing ferrium, and sandleaf powder in the grinding unit. Alright, so heavy gun towers. Heavy, the Sonic Tower, and Surge Tower. Those will be perfect. Three towers. Substantial range of process attacks high threat enemies.
New industrial technology is now available.
Heavy gun tower, so now I can actually do the low defenses. Heavy gun tower. When charged by power batteries, heavy gun towers can automatically attack enemies within range. Every 4th round fired by the heavy tower is a powered energy bolt. 1, 2, 3, 4. And powered that deals physical damage to enemies.
New industrial technology is now available.
Sonic Towers. Fires a shockwave that stuns common and advanced enemies in the area. Crowd control facility furnished with a specialized arts unit. Target sonic waves to overwhelm the entity's nervous systems with a stun. Will empower the sonic waves, allows them to adapt to alloy movements. Also allows to alloys. Target tower, rid batteries, sonic tower, attack enemies. A non-damaging shockwave that stuns enemies. Yep. Upgrade of liquid nitrogen. Surge towers. Attacks enemies within a range and only attack multiple units at once.
New industrial technology is now available.
These electrical arcs also chains with 2 nearby enemies, deals electric damage. Years of research at the electric regulator originating Mars gave us a surge tower powered by greatly increased to minimize the risk of friendly fire. While doing that, surge towers on this, automatically on this, enemy chain to up to 2 enemies. Alright, now we can go ahead and put in our planting unit. We need a replacement now. Orlica and...
Not a problem. I've actually tried every job at this place, and they're way simpler than putting up fortifications.
A new assignment? I'm looking forward to it. I really am. Honest.
Got any insider news? Come on, don't make it a secret. I heard Niescu.
I learn tons of new stuff every time I step aboard, Dijong. There's tech and machinery that I...
Really sorry.
I warned you before.
Originium will carve a path for us.
hope
She's about level 2, 15 more
I
strength.
will continue fighting in my own way.
Prepped and ready to go.
We're in Let.
Now I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories. Though I am a little too young and untested, my mind is set. I shall fulfill my duties as
damage
supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Wart. 30% to staggered
Now
enemies.
I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of
Any
our
manufacturing
victories.
cabinet grant weapon experience.
Now
Here.
I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
I came to Enfield to learn, but there's way too much to take in. Gotta work even harder.
Agility.
The path ahead has been.
Wind speed's okay? Visibility's good. Perfect.
The path ahead.
Wind speed's okay? Visibility's good.
Sure, kind of just slow the moon drop.
These records offer valuable references. They give me plenty of ideas for future SAR operations. Hard work always pays off. I'll not let Enfield or anyone down.
All treatment 50% better for a charge 45% below. Leave that one for now.
Contemplation.
Am I looking alright from this angle? Will others get to see these fights? Some might recognize my lance. It's probably best if they don't know my name. No worries. Trust me, I'm a pro.
Control access for
I
movement.
can't believe how far I've come. Home in those days feel like they're worlds away now.
Get a new assignment.
Manufacturing.
empty wallet. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Ah!
All access for mood regen.
Over here, Edmund!
Manufacturing cabin. Yeah, that's where she is.
So, this, and follow up with this. Alright, I got it! I asked Perlica to stave off my promotion till this moment. I'll only rest easy when my approval from Enfield is personally delivered by you, Enman. With practice comes enlightenment of the Swordmancer's art. A strong team is one without any weak links. So this is what an elite debriefing looks like. Truly eye-opening. Oh, a promotion? What an honor. Feels like a nod to me and the whole Z7 crew. Rest assured, we'll keep pushing forward. This feels like stacking up credits. Just not the kind you get from class.
Stunt butt pose.
Who's due for some bad luck this time?
I overworked myself again.
On Kirby, look at the plants. Control Nexus.
Brains upgraded, body's leveled up, but zero progress for stamina. Well, guess I'm doomed. Oh, so getting better means less work? Yay.
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my best.
Getting better means less
for
work.
some bad luck
Hey.
this time?
What's her skill? Rope chamber. Alright, we'll do... yeah, she'll be the last one we can level up.
So many battle records. Enfield sure lives up to the industry's part. Looks like the real work's just getting started. Nobody wants to spar with me? What a shame.
We'll fix them later.
Gone inside and listen. Come on, don't make it a secret.
Alright, we'll adjust the plan for... Combat record.
The incident has been logged. Just be glad that nobody was hurt.
Have to upgrade the exploration level. We get the world rank up quest already. Go to level 4 and make everything even harder. So what about our crystal room?
Did you have any dreams recently? What did you see in those dreams? It's okay. Take a deep breath and close your eyes. Try and recall what's happened so far.
Could save us again.
Fresh new beginning. Might just forget.
Promise.
Your fate.
True self.
Travel forth.
Administrator.
Oh, none of my awakening memories.
Is that so? It's all right, Endman. You have a strong bond to this land. Those feelings will slowly come back. As we journey on, you will encounter more people and events connected to you. Perhaps a day will come when your lost memories return.
Flash of fire.
Makes the stress operator. Something's been recorded.
Traces on the protocol singularity. Something's off.
Okay. For this mission, it will take a while to complete. This module switches to preset team, existing reset current. Exiting will reset the current mission progress. Yeah, we'll come back there. We'll start with the mining camp. That was the thing. We'll do the tower defense stuff and all that tomorrow. That's one. Rock quarry. Plus we need to get more of that ore before we run out of it. We're down at 32k. 3k.
This place is too quiet for my liking. And something really doesn't feel right here. easily jump down from here. Now that I think of it, the platform just then was a bit easier, I think. How about a leap of faith, Enman?
Maximum power.
I don't know why you do. Oh, they're dead.
This gate seems locked from the inside. Since it's UWST property, I probably shouldn't hack it to pieces. Oh, bummer.
Bridge just sounds so rickety. Ah, we need some stuff here too. Should grab some of these. We're gonna run out of those. Good.
Watch out, Edmund! There are Angloy here. Stay behind me. I'll see what they're made of. Here's our chance! Build first!
Careful, that Stay safe, team.
We'll see this through.
Spider-Man!
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
Oh, I hope I didn't break my combat outfit.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Disaster really wrecked this place. The landslide reminds me of those super blighted areas outside.
Letter from Valley 4. Well, I think you should come to work at Valley 4. You can keep thinking this place out of the middle of nowhere, but that's exactly why it shines. Valley 4 is safe. Neither the Agaloy nor Landbreakers are interested in a stretch of frontier turf. So plenty of fun to be had in this place. I work for the Quarry and I got tons of events in wine tasting parties, bodybuilding competitions, barehanded rock climbs, races, and mineral beauty pageants. And the best part is, we're always coming up with more. Learning barehanded rock climbing with this really old event. Gives me part of the first crew to start building UW sites in the Valley 4, and a close friend of the legendary hero Aubrey. Despite being so old, the veteran made rock climbing like the young Edom, coasting along even ground. I'm not even exaggerating. Vern is really kind and smiles at everyone. Taught me plenty of tricks too. Anyway, get your sorry arse here. Together, Brotherhood shall achieve great glory.
The gate seems locked. Fine. I'll refrain from bashing it open so they won't charge me with vandalism. Well then, I guess we'll look around.
Hint, hint. And we see interactables. Jump there, there's a fucking opening. Door manuscript. I just wanted to shut down the quarry. It was the first ever large mining operation and planned to build the Valley 4. Depleted mineral veins and substandard mineral quality are problems the quarry can't fix. You know what I'm talking about, friend. The Aubrey Quarry is named after Master Aubrey. He is the legendary hero of the UW. You probably read about her story in the museum exhibits or radio broadcasts, but I'm different. The rock quarry was near completion. Master Aubrey scaled the peaks and blew herself up to create a rock slide. Her sacrifice blocked the Agaloid host and bought everyone time. I think she was trying to protect. Why she pushed herself so hard? Because she cared about the factory buildings or the minerals in this place? You know she cared about none of that. She fought for Valley folk, her friends, fellow crewmates, and children in her classroom. And the children who studied in her class to protect what she fought for. I'm talking about you and me. We must get everyone to get away from danger as possible.
sky, please.
What? Okay, I'll do it up.
Awesome! We can now head in.
We need to bring our power in. Actually, we'll get the power in from, since we're almost the back side of the door, so go ahead and open the door.
Edmund, I just traced and triangulated the signal that you picked up. The sender should be nearby. I'm sending the coordinates over to you and Chen.
Electric next to that. Start gate. Backup generator, still fuse, no juice. Get to the gate. Not the shiny. Went for the shortcut, the power. Like, yeah, we'll just bring the pylon down here. If we get a more efficient path, we'll upgrade. More likely, we won't be able to. I'm not gonna risk it.
Triangulated the signal that you picked up. The sender should be nearby. I'm sending the coordinates over to you and Jen.
Alright, now we can finally start getting some armistice ore. Why is this guy just standing the fuck still? Lastly, we're also going to break power. Do this. Be more efficient about this. So close.
Okay, good. I'm back.
It's fully powered? How? How did you do it? We're Enfielders. We tried something simple. Really? That's terrific news. I can finally use the lounge again. Open the gate on the holler. See you again, my fellow Enfielders. Fix the game? Thanks a lot. We can finally take a proper pick at the proper place. Yeah, that's all they're worried about. No one here was trapped in the break room before or anything? Stay in touch, memo. I'll be assigned to the auto farm temperature controls, not far off from when I could get every month or two of everyone's feet free. We came out of the blue. Things were great yesterday. I suddenly made a decision to shut down the place. What's going on in the court? I smack this, whatever this does. Your repair experts that Anna hired? I just want to fix things. Really? They seem to be a barbecue stall that made the best roasts ever. The disaster took the originating stove from the staff lounge. Pick out the stove. It keeps refusing to start again. It means no more originally cooked grilled kebabs and steaks. No, how long I have to wait for someone to decent roast again. Percussive device. Hit the percussive device to make it rotate. Continue hitting it to keep it rotation at a certain range. Operational progress will be lost if the rotation gets too high or too low. Ah, so it's like the fishing of it. It's like the fishing in other games. You have to maintain it in the spot. Okay, her weapon's too slow. Alright, now, let's do... This is not fishing, buddy. You didn't even listen to what I said. Alright, she's fast enough to fix it. Progress complete. The June stove was working in? Did you fix it? Yeah, I smacked the shit out of it. You left here. Start grilling and roasting for the crew again. Can't thank you enough. Air comes running. Roasting and grilling, Anna. Starting the barbecue stall again. You alright? Dying to more of your long-eared kebabs. Yeah, but don't rush it. Start marinating and making the skewers for the roast. Tell the crew to in for a treat tonight. Alright. Got Dibs in the first place on the queue. Everyone's got to line up behind me. I mean us, because we fixed your thing by beating the shit out of it that you guys couldn't do. As is like the fishing or some other games, you have to maintain that stuff, like Stardew Valley and a bunch of other games. You have to maintain it within the bar. Hey look, food stall. Lots of pies. Surprise for everyone. I don't want to leave. Vitalis, the sky is literally raining down on us. Like before getting attacked, we better get started on the evac. Fortunately, we got to clean up most of our stuff here since the quarry is getting shut down soon. We got real lucky. There we go. Like, always explore around the corner, because why not? There could always be something there. This path to the middle of nowhere that leads to nothing. Where does it? Okay, so if we fell off, then at least we can get back from there. do we get out with the fact that the door was locked because of no power? That would be the question. Ah. We wouldn't be able to go in. It would just take us back outside the gate. Ooh, recycling station. And we can upgrade this to the full too. A development, 22,400. Yeah, 183,000. Yeah, we have enough. 500, 1,000. 5,000. And 20,000. Valley development, 35 short for another level up. Stubborn soul. Well, I mean, 1 or 2 hours traveling to the farm. Be right next to me and I still won't leave. The quarry is my cozy crib. Even Astron didn't get me to budge. You're shutting it down and getting me to another assignment just because the rocks are crumbly? I'm staying and won't be going anywhere. Even an assignment to the test site won't get me moving. Not today. A little bit out of 4.5 hours, so we need to finish for the day. Not the clean water, but we don't know anything to do with these clean water yet. Random robot. Red SOS, so maybe that's the part we don't have. Oh, this is a convoluted one. That doesn't work. They do something like this. Okay. That puts us there. Do we do this one here? Tetris and the L piece. L piece and Tetris. Hey, shop owner. Small stuff. Wanna look? Lots of things there. Worn key card. Worker's guide and something else. We use this in some abandoned area. Yeah, there was that other grocery, I forgot where, in one of those places. We didn't buy everything there. Old book cover is furnished with a hot stamped title that reads Blood and Talent, Ultimate Tome of Bodybuilding of Originium Arts. So that's the first angel girl we see. Little angel wings and a halo. So we've seen a bit of the devils, and she's the first angel. Oh, Joyce, you're the best. Beat you this time. There's the move, yeah, whatever. Suicide spot, okay. You know what? We'll toss one here. Placement in this area is forbidden. Okay, let's just pull the cable. Ready? Ori. I might be able to. Oh, it's not too far. That's the right one. Alright, so thank y'all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials to stay up to the stream changes and read the random stuff we post. We'll see who's on the raid in just a moment. But it'll help you to attack the right boss, goddammit. And last thing to pick up here. Piece of advice. Oh, we gotta go, we gotta go. Reassignment isn't the wildlands exile isn't where we might starve to death, and just shutting down the quarry and moving us to another place to work. How serious can this get? Speaking of the quarry, just look at the yield and figures. Be honest with yourself, we aren't the role models of productivity. A new job at the auto farms and meatpacking plant would be great. At least we could still be useful. And we could ship over the entire crew to a brand new quarry. It might just happen. You're the grown-up, so act like one. Changing places isn't gonna make you a piece of dead weight. Alright, so thank you for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials. You can stay updated on stream changes or read the random stuff we post. We'll see who's on the raid in just a moment. Yeah, we timed it out just right for that. Special exploration level trials, but that's completed to raise your level further. Square to see the mission. This mission to increase your exploration level. This also lets us increase our level cap, but we need the items to increase the fucking level cap. And you also get 3 pulls for raising the level cap. Flawless Essence. Alright, so we'll have to get to that soon. So we can decide if we want to do that when we level. Want to do that tomorrow because it's going to make the game harder, but we're still going to take more damage because we don't have good gear yet because we're missing the next stone. We're not going to spend much time on it. So now Armistice Sword from 3,000 to now it's at 2,000. We're breaking even, so we got to find more ore deposits. We're no longer spending all our goddamn ore like we were earlier. $21.71. We're getting slightly over. As long as we're at least breaking even, that's fine. We won't have extra, but we can keep making shit. Carbon powder is almost maxed out. We'll be done with that soon. Barium powder, we're slowly making that shit. Hey, look, Crystalline powder. So the Crystalline crystals, which we haven't found any yet. But I guess we got the formula for it. Oh wait, because we got the... Yeah, because we made the grind... We got unlocked the grinder, so dense originium, carbon, that, and that powder. Ground buckflower powder. So this is now the dense version of all those. Packed originio crust. Alright, so this is definitely some more advanced shit. Crystalline powder. We still haven't found that crystal yet. Or steel. Armistice parts. Alright, so we'll make it harder for ourselves too. We'll do that tomorrow. If we have enough time.
Arknights.
We're the girl earlier, now we're the boy. Something I have to do with the logins, but now we don't have to worry about Genshin's crap. We could just log in and log back the fuck out. It'll help if I spell it correctly. Press the L. L is on.